and reset my filters so that I can hear everybody else real well. I have a bunch of attenuation cranked in plus filtering right now, and they're down to a minimum. I can hear almost everybody. I'm probably too attenuated for some, but we'll work it out. Jim, I guess this is going to be one of the last times that we do a direct handoff, since you're not going to be doing Fridays after this.
Yeah, roger that. I did forget about that. Yeah, George, I'm going to miss that. So I'm going to have to do something, fill in occasionally at that shift, and make sure we stay in contact, or come down here anyhow and wait for your turn and check in at the end of my old shift and check in with you at the beginning of yours. Hey, take care, George. Always my pleasure, and glad to hear you. And thanks for everything you do for ECARS. 7-3.
Okay, well, I can always substitute for somebody on this shift. Other days during the week, I know Bernie once in a while has to go away, and you never know. I'll keep watching for 8:45 to 10. I like this shift. This is one of the great ones, because even when it's bad with the foreign broadcast, I only have to do a few minutes with it. 73, Jim, I'll talk with you later. You have a great day and a great weekend, and we'll look for you another time, because I'm not going to be relieving you for a while, except in unusual circumstances. 73. I'm clear with come on now, KA1MQ. This is W3GWM with ECARS. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255 megahertz. My name is George. My call sign is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania. I'm in Bradford County. I'm on top of a mountain about 35 miles west-northwest from Scranton, and about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line. I'm about 1,400 feet up, and it seems to serve me well. So we're going to start taking checkups in a minute. Reminder, mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. So if you're one of the above-listed stations, let me know as you check in. Add that onto your suffix, and we'll get you in at the top of the list. You all have priority. Other stations will take you in order as I hear you. If I don't hear you the first time, be patient. We'll pick you up another time. Sometimes we do get pile-ups where I have a little difficulty. Right now I've got a lot of filtering cranked in and a lot of things I'm doing trying to, minimize the effect of the foreign broadcast. In a few minutes I'll turn that off. If anybody does hear someone that I consistently seem to be ignoring, I'm really not ignoring them. I just don't hear. So if you hear someone, call relay and help me out, and we'll get that person in the log for today. Also, if you hear someone you'd like to say hello to, call contact. I'll let you go ahead and make your contact. If you're going to have a lengthy do-so, I would appreciate moving to a different frequency so that we can continue with the net. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Again, my name's George. I'm near a small town called Wyalusing in northeastern Pennsylvania. About 500 people, and it's just a small little bump in the road. But for the last couple of years, we have had 2 traffic lights, so we're getting big time. Okay, we're going to start looking for check-ins. I'll look for anybody that's mobile, portable, QRP to start. Mobile, portable, or QRP only. King Charlie 2, United Lima Victor. Okay, I didn't hear anything that time around. Let's go ahead and pick it up. Anyone, anywhere for ECARS, call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Relay. Norway 1, X-ray,
Relay.
N1, XY.
Okay, I've got N1 Foxtrot Golf November, N1 XY. Is there anyone else?
Relay. November 2, Golf November.
Relay, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Okay, that last one again, the Whiskey 3?
Relay, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Okay, I'm still not quite getting it. Give me your call sign again.
I have a relay, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Okay, stand by. Thanks for the relay. We'll pick him up in just a minute. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. You're the first one I heard this morning, Leroy. Go ahead. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, Leroy. Maybe I'm hearing things. Okay, we'll move on. November 1, X-Ray Yankee, go ahead.
Good morning, George. N1XY, Roger here in Nashua, New Hampshire. We got rain. It's 34 degrees, and I guess it's going to rain up until noontime, according to the weatherman. Over.
Well, we're having light drizzle. We're going to have just a light rain all day today. We are going to go up to about 53, so, other than being wet and muddy, and knowing my wife's going to be yelling at the dogs today for tracking in the mud, but, that's the way it goes. How are you doing, Roger?
Well, staying warm. It's a cold, damp, wet day out there, so not a good day to be outdoors. Over.
Roger that. Well, I think all of our snow is gone. Maybe down in some of the deep hollows there might be some left, but it all melted off during the night. Roger, going to move it along and see how we can do today. Thanks for checking in. 73, and we'll look for you again soon. I'm clear with November 1 X-Ray Yankee. Roger up in Nashua, New Hampshire. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-in. Oh, no, I don't need check-ins. November 2 Zulu Golf November. I've got you up.
Good morning, San2CGN, and we're foggy, rainy, and 33 degrees right now, and that pretty well sums it up, George.
Well, we're at 50 degrees and light drizzle right now. We've had 4,500ths of an inch of rain since midnight last night, and calm winds. So not much going on here weather-wise. It looks like it's going to be this way for a while.
Roger, that's today, and it starts clearing off late tonight. Tomorrow's supposed to be fairly decent and in the 40s, so for a day or two. And then we go back into the more seasonable temperatures around 30 or so. So that's all we have for this morning. You have a great weekend. Over.
Roger that, Jerry. Well, we're getting there. Every day is one less until spring. The equinox is coming. I don't know exactly how far, 6 or 7 weeks or something like that. I'll have to look it up. Start keeping track of it. 73, Jerry. We'll see you soon. Thank you for being here this morning, and we'll look for you again. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Whiskey Foxtrot 2, Delta. Usually I can hear you. Go ahead and call.
Yeah, I have a relay, George. The Kilo Charlie QRP station.
Okay, the QRP station standing over. Whiskey Foxtrot 2, Delta. Call now.
Yeah, there was a Kilo Charlie QRP station. Are you still listening? Over.
Okay, I only take check-ins when I call for it. Anybody that tries to check in while I'm working stations does not get on the list. And I don't care if it's mobile, portable, or QRP. If it's not an emergency, they have to wait their turn, the same as everybody else. Now, WF2D, are you still there?
I am. Enough said. WF2D out.
Go ahead. WF2D, go.
I have nothing else to offer. WF2D out. I tried to relay the station.
Okay, guess I offended you. That's the way it goes. 73. We'll see you another time, maybe. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Looking for check-ins for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. All amateurs are welcome.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, I'm having a little bit of trouble with the audio right now. I've got Whiskey 9, Sierra something. Go ahead. Okay, everyone stand by just a minute. Okay, I've turned off all my filters. I'm having trouble hearing people, so we're just going to have to endure it. We've got just a few more minutes of the foreign broadcast, about 3 more minutes, I guess. So anybody wishing to check into ECARS, call now.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Okay, I've got a station ending in Mike, and I've got VD3NEJ. The station ending in Mike, go ahead.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Radio Mike, our copy, George.
Try again.
Roger, Roger. Name here is Bill in Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster. A quick weather report. 38 degrees going up to 44. Cloudy, dreary skies. I've been having a lot of fog here lately, but don't think we're going to be getting any rain today. That's about all I got here. Nothing new going on here. Just want to stop by and say hello. Hope everybody's doing well. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to net.
Okay, give me your call sign again.
Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike.
Okay, now I got you. You were going just a little bit too fast for me with the noise on the band today. But I got Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike. Good morning, Bill. Been a little while since we talked, back about a month ago. Nice to hear you today. And right now it's 50 degrees and just a light drizzle here. That's where it's going to be like all day today.
Roger, Roger. 50 degrees sounds good to me.
You're coming in 20 over, Bill. 73. You have a good day, and we'll see you again another time. Thanks for being here this morning. Claire with W9 Whiskey Romeo Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. PE3 NEJ. Hello, Terry. How's everything up in Ontario this morning?
Well, good morning, George. My favorite old man on the mountain. You're sounding good this morning, George. You're about plus 10. We got 37 degrees. It rained most of the night. I see it stops now. Oh, yeah. The raindrops and lightning bolts are replaced with the sun beside a cloud. So it looks like partly sunny, partly cloudy. It depends if you're an optimist or a pessimist, I suppose. But how's your day, George? Over?
Oh, not too bad. Just getting it started, though. I'm, dealing with, it should be gone now. It's, 13:59 Zulu, so the foreign broadcast should have disappeared. And when I drop the carrier, I'll know for sure. But I thought I had it beat. I thought I had everything cranked in enough where I wouldn't have any problems today. But unfortunately, I was also having trouble hearing the legitimate signals. So that's the way it goes, I guess. Anyhow, Terry, it's not bad here. It's 50 degrees, overcast with drizzle, 80% humidity, no wind at all today. And we've had 4,500 of an inch of rain since midnight last night. And most of the snow that we had is gone, but we still have a lot of winter to go. So I'm not going to be lulled into a false sense of security. February and March can be pretty brutal down here.
Oh, they certainly can, even up here. Well, it's nice we get the warm weather. Yeah. My dad always told me nothing in life is free. So if you want good weather, expect to pay for it with some bad weather. It's just the way it is in life. Nothing is free. There's a cost for everything you get, even though you don't think of it. There's a cost on the air that you breathe. But if we don't look after it, we won't be breathing it. I see some places in the States, they just executed somebody with nitrogen gas.
Yeah, that was the first. I was reading about that. I forget offhand which state it was, but one of the southern ones. I don't know exactly who, but I guess it worked.
Anyway, George. Anyway, things up here are going not too bad. As long as the rain stops, I just got to run out with my granddaughter this morning, and maybe a few groceries, and I'm free to play for the weekend. Thanks for picking me up, George. I look forward to talking to you every chance I get, but I don't get them chances sometimes. Anyway, take care, brother. We'll look for you soon. PE3 NEJ.
Okay, Terry. Well, I don't expect to be on again until next Tuesday at noon, so we'll just have to see. Of course, if anything opens up or they need to fill in, I may fill in a little bit. 73, Terry. We'll look for you next week. We'll see you Tuesday, if not before. If not, I'll catch you next weekend. You have a great week. Take care. This is a January thaw, just so we don't get spoiled by it and think this is the way it's going to be the rest of the winter, because the blizzards haven't got here yet. 73, Terry. I'm Claire with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I'm looking for check-ins now that the foreign broadcast is gone.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot, Whiskey Mike.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Lima Delta Bravo.
K3OCW.
Okay, and we're going to stop it with 4 right now until I get warmed up a little bit better. We do have some strange noises again this morning, but I can tune them out. I got Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, WB3IQJ, KE8 Lima Delta Bravo, and K3 OTW will work these, and we'll start a new list. W2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, this is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike, Frank over here in Palms River, New Jersey. We got 45 degrees. I got 20 hundredths of an inch of rain since last night, and my ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Roger, Frank, you're 20 over this morning. Got a nice signal coming in here from down in Tom's River. Do you have much flooding around there at all? You're so close to the ocean, I guess it doesn't much matter there.
We had about 3 inches of snow, but it's all gone now.
Yeah, ours has melted off. I can't see anywhere, but probably down in the deep valleys there's some around yet. But it was 50 degrees today. It's going to be gone. The little brook that's normally a trickle down through my ravine on my property is roaring right now. I haven't got over to look down into it, but if I can hear it from 50 yards away, it's really roaring this morning, not the normal trickle.
Roger that. Alrighty. Well, I just wanted to jump in and say hello. And this is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I will be clear, 73 and back to the net.
Okay, well, thanks for stopping by, Frank. We'll look for you again. Thanks for being here. You got a good signal. We'll see you again soon. Clear with Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm looking for WB3IQJ. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George, and everybody on the net. This is WB3IQJ. I don't know what it looks like over there on top of the mountain for you, but we've got 53 degrees warming up, they say, to a little over 60 this morning. We had rains blow through here last night, but they're all gone, and looks like the skies are kind of clear right now, and the only problem I have is we went from snow to mud. And I guess we're going to go back to mud, or back to snow again before too long. So, anyhow, not a whole lot else going on here this morning. George, how's things with you?
Oh, not too bad. It's a cloudy, dreary, drizzle day. Not much to say about the weather, but we don't have any sunshine up here. We're at an even 50 degrees right now. We expect to get into the low 50s, maybe a couple of degrees higher throughout the day today, but not a whole lot of warming. Looks like the low bands are in pretty good shape today. I just noticed a few minutes ago, I've got a DX cluster running right now that I'm keeping an eye on. That Clipperton was on 20 not too long ago. I don't see him on anything since about, last time I looked, 1313 Zulu is the last time. So I'm going to go after him. I haven't had a chance to work them yet, but sooner or later I'll catch up with them before they close down the DXpedition.
Yeah, Roger. Well, patience and perseverance pays off, I guess. I know when I was county hunting, my last county for worked all counties was Kalawao County, Hawaii, and of course that's a leper colony, and hardly anybody goes out there, and they took an expedition. It took me forever just waiting and hoping and praying the band would stay open long enough to get the contact, which I finally did. So I know what that's like. I don't chase DX, but I chased counties for all those years, and finally managed to get through all that mess. So now I'm just sitting back relaxing. Go ahead.
Oh, I know what you mean. I'm not a real serious DX chaser. I mean, I don't have the equipment. I don't have the tri-bander at 130 feet or anything like that, and a huge amplifier to back me up. I just use my normal radio. A lot of times I just use the QRP rig and try to pick up stations QRP. And I found that since I quit trying to aggressively get all these, they just kind of fall into place after that one. I don't really care. But I've got DXCC earned. I just don't have all the cards collected where I can get it. And I'm 76. I'm not going to worry about it. I've got too few years left ahead of me. Even if I live to 100, I'm not going to worry about QSL cards.
Yeah, Roger. Me too. Well, I'll be 75 in May, so I understand what you're saying. Not a problem. But, yeah, if they're there, I try to work them. But I'm like you. I don't usually get into pal-ups, and I don't run a linear. And I figure if I'm a good enough operator, I'll get in there from time to time. So, anyhow, hey, I don't want to hold this. I know there's other guys waiting. So, George, you have a great day. It's nice talking with you this morning. So, WB3IQJ, back to net control. You have a blessed day.
Yeah, you too, Don. I missed you earlier this week. Good to hear you again, and we'll see you again soon. 73, you take care. Have a great weekend. Clear with WB3IQJ. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And the next one up is KE8LDB. Hello, Mike. Or Jim?
Good morning, George, and everybody else within the sound of my voice. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Plainville, Southern Ohio this morning, George. We got 53 degrees, cloudy skies, and it's going to be another beautiful day in late January. Anyway, George, how's things over in the metroplex of Wyalusing this morning? Over?
Very muddy today, Jim. Everything thawed out. I think the frost is out of the ground. We normally have a thaw every... I'm having trouble keeping my foot on the switch. There we go. Every year about this time we'll have a good thaw. And it becomes mud season for a couple of weeks. And about the time you think winter is not going to come back, it roars back and really hammers us. So, most of the winter is still ahead of us, but it's nice to get these breaks. I just wish it was sunny.
Roger on the sunny, but into each life a little rain must fall, George. Anyway, you're sounding good this morning. John out there in Thompsontown, you're sounding good as well. Frank over in Tom's River, you was S9 plus about 10. Anyway, George, I know you're a busy man, and I'm going to be right along with you here for a little bit. But I'll talk to you soon down the wall. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. George, I'm listening.
Okay, Jim, we'll catch you again soon. Maybe I'll try to get in this Sunday. I tried last week, but you were so busy, I never really tried to call. Anyhow, nice to hear from you again. Yeah, I try to stay on Don's good side. I need all the friends I can get in that profession. 73, Jim, I don't know why I keep messing up your name today. I mean, how many years we've been talking now? 15 or so? 73, Jim, we'll look for you later. Have a great day, and we'll see you later this weekend. Jim's one of our net control officers. He fills in a lot for us during the week, and on Sunday, I'm not sure what shift he runs on Sunday right now, but anyhow, he's one of our Sunday net controllers and fills in during the week. Got a couple of different slots he shows up on. And we do appreciate helping us out, keeping ECARS running. I'm Clear with Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. K3OTW, good morning.
Sierra United Delta.
Sierra United Delta, wait till I call for check-ins. I'm looking for K3OTX. K3OTX, are you still there? Okay, nothing was there, so we'll start looking for check-ins. Anyone for ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Yankee.
Okay, we've had a heck of a pile-up in the first stations that called. I don't think I got any of you. I've got Delta Victor Uniform, Juliet Yankee, and let's try for a couple of others.
November Alpha 1 X-Ray.
Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Kilo 3, Delta Papa Tango.
Okay, we're going to hold it right there. Delta Victor Uniform, Juliet Yankee, and for IX, I don't think that's right. Maybe it is. We'll see. Uniform Juliet Yankee, I got it Papa Tango. Delta Victor Uniform.
Good afternoon to you, sir. For 130 Birmingham, England.
Okay, everybody else, please stand by. Or if I call you to work you. Delta Victor Uniform. Try again.
Number 3555. We got blacked out yesterday, and I think it's finally decided to hit us.
Okay, Delta Victor Yankee. Give me your whole call sign, please.
Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform.
Okay, Kilo Alpha 3, Yankee Juliet Uniform. Go ahead.
Hi, okay, George Charlie out of Avis Central, Pennsylvania. That gentleman was in there spouting off. He was covering you up a little bit. But anyway, Charlie out of Avis, Pennsylvania. I think it's 47 degrees, and
foggy out here yet. So, hey, you're 5'9" plus here, George. And thanks for getting me in there. God bless. Down a log another day. KA3YJU. We're clear.
Okay, we just worked KA3YJU. He was down toward the bottom of my list, but I'm going to go back to the top of the list again. Is Delta Victor Uniform there?
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor Uniform. Good afternoon. Rather, good morning. Sounding good today, Q5 and loud. Hope you have a good net, and we'll be back at 12 o'clock for our shift.
Okay.
WA2DVU.
Okay, well, you're coming in great up here, Bill. You're 20 over, good audio, and had a little trouble because the pileup just wouldn't quit. They kept trying to talk over you, but I don't see how they managed as loud as you are right now. And thanks for covering that noon shift. That's a tough one. I do it on Tuesdays. Some days it's good, some days you don't get anything.
Yeah, that happens. It's lunchtime, so most people just want to take off for lunch, but we average 30 or so. So that works out fine. Sounding good. You have a good net. We'll talk to you soon.
Okay, I get 25 to 30 when I do my Tuesday shift. Some days more, some days less. All depends on the band. 73 Bill, see you again later. Herb at WA2DVU. This is W3GWM. Juliet Yankee, I've got you up next.
Contact.
I'll stand by, Juliet Yankee. Contact, though.
Yeah, WB2DVU, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
I think are you calling Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United?
Yeah, Roger. Bill, could you move up to 6'5"?
I'm sorry. Try it again. You're a little rough, over.
Yeah, Roger. Could you move up to 265, over?
Okay, 7265 on my way. Thanks, Nat. WA2DVU.
Okay, no problem. Thank you. And going back again, Juliet Yankee, go ahead.
Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Good morning. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. How you doing, Ron?
Not bad, George. Sorry, there's another call sign. I think it's A something for Juliet Yankee. He seems to always, a lot of times, call in the same time I do. Anyway, I hope I didn't, usually he overrides me. Anyway, George, I getting off track here. 44 degrees here, it's foggy. I'm wondering how come you're warmer than I am. Way up north of me, you're 6 degrees warmer.
Wow, that's unusual. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe I'm closer to the sun today.
I don't think that's it, but got to be something in the weather pattern. Anyway, that's what it is here. Just, I think it eventually might clear up, if not later today, tomorrow. So I'm getting tired of this. I'd like to see a little bit of sunshine.
Well, I've looked out 10 days on the forecast, and it looks like we're going to have rain. That's pretty typical up here on the northern end of the state. It's in the wintertime, we've got a lot of cloudy days. The sunshiny days are rare and few and far in between, so all I do is count it down until spring, Ron.
That's about all we can do. Well, I'm looking forward to, like you said earlier, the vernal equinox and bright blue skies and warm temperatures. I can get out and do a little walking. So anyway, other people want to get in, so I'll say 73.
Okay, Ron, 73. You take care. Nice to hear you again. Thanks for checking in again this morning, and we'll see you again soon. I'm clear with Kilo Charlie 3, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November Alpha 1 X-ray. Now I can read what I wrote there. NA1X. Go ahead.
Oh, good morning to you there, George. W3GWM. Call here is November Alpha 1 X-ray. The name is Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. My ECARS number is 10099, and we've got the rain finally ended, and we've got 40 degrees. Nice to hear you this morning, George. You got a great signal.
You too, Joe. It's almost like FM talking with you. It's 50 degrees here. It's still drizzly, still kind of a rainy day, and it's not going to stop for, the foreseeable future. We're looking to have snow on Sunday and Monday, which is bad for me. I have to take a run up to my orthopedic surgeon on Monday, and that's about an hour away, and I don't like driving that when it's snowy and bad. But, winter in the Northeast, what can you expect, Joe?
No, that's true. You just be careful. Just drive careful. Take your time. That's what I do. I have a good record of driving since I was 16, and I'm now 80 without ever having a ticket or an accident. So I'm just going to keep praying that continues on. 7-3, George. Have a great day. NA1X is now clear.
Okay, Joe. Well, I have never had a ticket. I'm 76 and been driving since I was 16. I've never gotten a traffic ticket. One time I did accidentally run a red light in front of a cop, and he pulled me over. And when he checked my record over his computer system, he said that he's not going to be the one to spoil my record, so that I go on my way, but be a little bit more careful. And since then, no problems. And it's been a long time. I just keep hoping nothing else happens in the near future, Joe. We're hanging in there. One thing up here where we are, you can tell the people that don't live up here, everybody up here has four-wheel drive vehicles of one sort or another. If you see somebody with out four-wheel drive, they don't live up here. Joe 73, we'll see you again next time. Thanks for being here. I'm clear with NA1X. This is W3GWM with ECARS, Delta Papa Tango. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. K3, Delta Papa Tango. Tim in Annapolis, 204 on the roster. We have 60 degrees and clear blue skies, George, after a big, long, rainy spell. Maybe it'll come up your way. I think it is supposed to cover the East Coast this morning, sooner or later. You've got a great signal down here, by the way. You're almost 20 over 9. The audio sounds good. And you have the patience of Job, George, running the net when you get so many people trying to check in at one time. I heard you mention DX, and I can't resist telling you, George, it took me 66 years, but I've worked all the entities, and I have them confirmed. K3DPT.
Oh, I'm around 200 or so, and I'm down to the numbers that are really hard to get. And to be honest about it, I'm not a paper chaser. I've never done that. That if I see a special event station on the air, I will make a special effort to work them because they're making a special effort to do something interesting for us to do. I don't see any special events on at least on my DX clusters this morning, but I did work last weekend. They had a special event station for the Queen of Denmark abdicating the throne to her son, and I worked the Danish station commemorating the Queen's abdication, and then I worked two stations so far that are there for the Danish King coronation. The Faroe Islands are up, and I'm timing it wrong. I don't know when really to go after them, but probably late at night sometime will work best for them on 75 or even 160.
Yeah, George, it's a labor of love. I know I spent a lot of nights staying up late, getting up early, and chasing the gray line and all that stuff, but that's all behind me now. I can enjoy ECARS, and it's not so, it is a little bit confusing sometimes, but it's a lot easier this way, and I get to talk to all the guys like you. 73, my friend, thanks for running the net. We all appreciate it. K3DPT.
Okay, well, I do put a lot of hours on the radio during the week, Tim. Some of it on here on ECARS, some of it at PSK31 I enjoy working. And a little bit of CW. I made a decision a long time ago. Radio is a hobby that I don't need to chase DX. I don't need to be a paper chaser. I just like to have fun. And to be honest with you, Tim, I've been a ride chewer for many, many years now. And FTH, not quite as much fun as PSK31 or CW. 73, Tim, we'll look for you again later. I'm clear with Kilo 3 Delta Papa Tango. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilowatt 2 Echo, Nancy Hotel.
Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, well, so far that N1BGN. Frank, I thought I heard you earlier, but I guess maybe I didn't. Or Leroy, I thought I heard you earlier, but I missed you, I guess. K2ENO, I've got you. K2HXE, HBE, maybe. I can't tell if those lines cross or not. For anybody that doesn't know how I work, I take all the call signs down in paper first, and my handwriting has gotten extremely bad over the years, so I interpret it as best I can, and then we go into the paper log. Anybody who's looking for a confirmation of a contact, all my contacts do go up to QRZ and onto EQSL automatically as soon as I enter it in the log. So, okay, back to business. N1 Foxtrot Golf November, good morning.
Good morning, George. This is Leroy up in West Suffield, Connecticut, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have about 37 degrees here and a little bit of rainy conditions, George. Over.
It's light drizzle here, and we're up to 50 now. We're going to be in the low 50s today, but it's going to be raining for the next several days before it turns back to snow again.
QSL there, George. Yeah, you're a 5'9" plus there, no problem. The armchair copy.
Well, I was so used to hearing you that I thought you were the first one that called in this morning, but maybe I was hearing things.
Roger that. I was early this morning, but I heard Joe this morning, and he was good 15 over 9.
Oh, you're a good 20 to 30 over right now. The band's in good shape today.
Okay, you take care, and thanks for picking me up, George. You have a great day. N1FGN will be clear.
Okay, Leroy, 73. See you next week. Clear, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and K2ENO. Go ahead.
Roger, the call sign is K2 Echo, Nancy Hotel, by the way, there, George. The name here is Mike. We're located in Arcade, New York. It says around 45 degrees. On and off, it's been raining, so what can you do? They're coming in quite early, about 10 over 9. Again, the call sign there, George, is Kilowatt 2 E Echo at Nancy H Hotel. Go ahead, George.
Okay, Mike, well, I got it right now. I've got K2ENH, and it's good to hear you again. You've been checking in with me almost every week for a long time now, and it's always good to hear from you. How's the weather up in Arcade, New York?
It's been raining out and very foggy. Temperature-wise, it's about 45, 46.
Well, we've got fog down in the hollows and kind of a drizzle, just the kind of day that you just can't get outside and be comfortable. It's not raining, but it's not raining either.
Oh, yes, what can you do? Okay, well, thank you, George. Give me a quick signal report. That's my way of checking the antenna, because it's too cold and wet to go outside and do anything, and we'll be talking to you again. Thank you.
Okay, well, you're 30 over, Mike. No trouble at all. And I've been watching mine, too. I was afraid yesterday I might get iced up, but it warmed up enough before the freezing rain started. Only a thin glaze, and then it all melted off overnight. So no problem on the antennas for me today, and I hope you're doing the same. You're sounding real good, Mike. Good audio and a nice, strong signal.
Well, thank you. You're 20 over 9. A real good signal. 73, we've talked to you again. The other guys are waiting, so we'll catch you again.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to pick the pace up now, Mike. 73. Clear K2ENH. This is W3GWN. K2 Hotel. I think it's X-Ray Echo. Go ahead.
Good morning, George. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo. Chris over here in Ocean County, New Jersey, about 3 miles in from the big water. And I think the last time we QSO'd was April of last year, so I figure I'm due to check in with you, George. You're sounding great. You're 10 over, a solid 10 to 20 over in Bayville, New Jersey, Ocean County, and sounding great. Anyway, nothing much going on. 48 degrees going to 55, clouds and heavy fog as that warm air hits the cold ocean out there. Thanks for being there, George. Thanks for the service. 20301 is number 20301 lifetime, and we'll say 73s and be riding along and listening to ECARS on this day. Back to you, George, and this is Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo.
Okay, Chris, you're right. It was back in April 25th of last year was the last time we had a QSO. So thank you for checking in this morning. It's nice to hear you again. And we've got spotty, patchy fog around this morning down in the valleys. Up here on top at the moment, all it is cloudy and rainy, 50 degrees, barometers at 30.18 and steady. So we've had 4,500ths of an inch of rain since midnight last night, and since I sat down here at about maybe 8 o'clock or so, we've had another 700ths of an inch of rain since then. So it's slow, but it's steady and muddy. I've got 4 dogs, so you can imagine what our floor looks like. Yeah, you still there, Chris?
Oh, Roger. Sorry, I got distracted, George. No problem at all. We had a lot of puppies in our lifetime, but when we retired and moved down the shore, we said we were going to get a couple more, but we didn't. So anyway, we're sort of pet-free except for the birds and the squirrels outside, George. You have a great day, a safe day, and everybody stay healthy on the ECARS net. Good to hear everybody. K2HBE 20301.
Okay, Chris, thank you for checking in. Good to hear you again. Been a long time now. Don't be a stranger. I hate to have it go that long again next time. 73, and we'll see you again soon, I hope. Sir, with Kilo 2 Hotel Victor Echo from Bayville, New Jersey. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. I'm located in northeastern Pennsylvania, about 25 miles south of the New York-Pennsylvania state line, and 35 miles west-northwest of Scranton. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, on 7.255, and I'm looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere.
Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray.
Okay, I've got JC8, SDL. KB2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Anyone else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
Okay, we're going to take these 3. Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel, I've got you. JC8, Sierra Delta Lima. Hello, Rob. How's everything up in Michigan?
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike here. Kilowatt Charlie 8 Delta Lima. Good morning, George. You're 59 plus. I'm on the Swan 500. We got a balmy 38 degrees and a lot of rain, but the snow's melting. I bet you hear me really well. You're 5'9" yourself. Over?
Okay, well, you're 10 over today, Rob. The audio sounds a bit off. What microphone are you using?
Well, I'm using a D104 there, George. I haven't got that microphone plug yet for that sure model mic. Yeah, my buddy's still working a lot of extra overtime at IT. Chemical. He's got to get over here and put me a plug on for that sure model 450S. It would be a lot better mic. Over?
Oh, that sounds good. I thought you might be on the D104, but you don't have any bass in there. You got a lot of trouble from not hearing any bass, and usually the D104 is a bit bassy.
Yeah, QSL. I think another element was put in this microphone before I got it, so I'm not sure what type of element it was used, but that sure model 450 I'm going to hook up here soon will sound a lot better. But the D104, by the way, the D104 is going to go with it Swan 350 when we get together, so you're getting that microphone for sure. Okay, George, that's all I got to report here. Yeah, I got this kind of cloudy skies, raining, not too bad, but it's pretty warm, but it's doing okay. Well, George, thanks for picking me up there. You have a good day. I want to participate in Winter Field Day with my Kenwood this weekend, so I'm looking forward to that. I'll take a few contacts. So, okay, George, that's all I got to report. 73, you take care of. Proud member 8453. 7 my good friend. Over.
Yeah, I might get on for that too, Rob. Look for me. I'm probably going to run the QRP rig. I'll probably be on the 818 for that, just to have some fun with it. 73, Rob, always good to hear from you, and we'll talk to you again soon. You know that Lollipop was the first real microphone that I had on the first real transceiver that I had, and I have not found a rig yet that can match the D104 and the Swan 350 for reliability and signal strength. I always got fantastic reports on the thing. And used to be able to get up to 500 watts out of it, but the finals didn't last me long. Probably that's why. 73 Rob, we'll catch you soon. I'm clear with KCH, Sierra Delta Lima. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Very nice to meet you today. Thank you for taking my call. Again, Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. Name here is Don, Delta Oscar November. And let's see, I'm located in Rensselaer, New York. ECARS number 21074 on the roster. QSL?
QSL, Don. Nice to hear you again. Been a little while since we talked last. It was in September. But it's good to hear you again. How's everything up in Rensselaer?
Everything is going just fine, thank you very much for asking. A little bit rainy today. Unfortunately, I have a little bit of antenna work to do this afternoon. On my alternate antenna, thank goodness I put up two. My loop is not working today for some reason. I cannot get it to tune. I'm guessing it has a disconnected wire somewhere along the line, and I have to get out there in the rain and look for it. Unfortunately, with glasses, a little bit difficult to do. So I'm going to let you move on here, George, and I really thank you very much for being there, what you and all your other net controllers do, and thank you again for taking my call. KB2CDX, back to you for final.
Okay, Don. Well, thank you for being here this morning. It's good to hear you again. And ECARS Net Control is a real fun position. I really encourage anybody who's in the least bit interested to volunteer and do a few shifts on this. It's easy, it's fun, and I don't know where there are so many good people than here on 7255 with ECARS. Don, thank you for being here today. You're coming in 20 over, real nice signal and good audio. And we'll look for you again further down the log. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Charlie Delta X-Ray. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, Kilo Bravo 3, Hotel, you're up.
Thank you, George. KB3H, Portable 4 in Duck, North Carolina. We're here 5-9 plus on a beautiful sunny morning where it's 58 degrees. And as always, everybody sounds good. Running just a wire antenna, but boy, it's working well this morning. Life member 30885, and I wish you a good day and a good weekend ahead, George. Thanks for running the net. Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike, KB3H, John Portable in Duck, North Carolina.
Well, John, you probably got the strongest signal I've ever heard coming out of North Carolina from up here. You're coming in 20 over, fantastic audio. What are you using?
I'm using a FTDX 101, and the antenna is just a off-center fed dipole, which runs out close to the water. So it's very brackish water on where this particular QTH is. So it seems to do pretty well there, George. And don't just running 100 watts, but it seems to do wonders. Managed to work Clipperton, so nothing wrong with 100 watts in the wire. Over.
Oh, that's right. If the bands are with you, you can work anybody, and you don't need a whole lot of power. You just need perseverance, a little bit of skill, and a whole lot of patience. I haven't got them yet, but I'm going to be going after them again today. And hope I get them today because I don't want to get into the pile-ups I anticipate over the weekend. John, 73, you're sounding great up here. And I really have not heard anybody quite as loud as you are coming out of North Carolina in a long time. 73, you have a great day and enjoy your weekend. Clear with KB3 Hotel /4. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Kilo 2, Lima Charlie.
KB2, Sierra Echo Romeo. Okay, this is what I have so far. I got KB8 Foxtrot Charlie Golf, Lima Charlie, Sierra Echo Romeo, and I know there was somebody right at the very start that got covered up, so try again.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Okay, I've got Charlie Oscar India. Stand by, and we'll be right back. KB8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Good morning.
Good morning, W3CW. This is Kilo Bravo 8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. Hey, Southgate, Michigan, where we have 37 degrees and light rain right now. We're going to have a high of 43. Man, that's a balmy high for us for sure there. But other than that, I want to say hello to everyone this morning and have a great day.
Well, we're about 50 degrees right now, and light rain, just a drizzle coming down right now, and that's what we expect all day today, with temperatures in the lower 50s today, and then we're going to drop back down again into the 30s tomorrow, and by Sunday we're going to be getting, Saturday night, Sunday we're going to have snow down here again, so I don't want this weather to spoil me yet, Dave. I'm trying to not think that spring's too close, but it's getting closer every day.
Hi, Roger. Keep that snow south. We're going to head down to Indiana this morning, and so we're going to go south. Well, man, it looks like the weather's going to be great there. We'll say 73 is not tied up. Thanks for getting my call. KVAFCG,
Okay, nice to hear you again, Dave. Last time I talked with you was back in April of last year, so thanks for being here, and hope to see you again soon. 73, you have a great weekend. Clear with KB8, Foxtrot Charlie Golf. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Lima Charlie, you're up.
Well, good morning. Kilo 2, Lima Charlie. Name's Linwood, located down here in Lynchburg, Virginia, where it is 65 degrees, headed to 71 today. I think spring is trying to make an early arrival, which just suits the daylights out of me. Go ahead.
Okay, well, I don't know precisely where Lynchburg is. I think I do, and your spring comes a little earlier than ours. We're at 50 degrees this morning with some drizzle, and this is just a January thaw. I know better. I've been around up here long enough that I know that there's always a warm streak at the end of January to try to lull you into a false sense of security before the blizzards in February hit.
Oh, absolutely. Lynchburg is down here in the central portion of Virginia. Yeah, I'll take the little early push there to spring, and we'll deal with the cold weather when it comes. Have a great day. Thanks for taking the call. 73 Blue Sky, K2 LLC.
Okay, yeah, Leroy, I take it any way I can get it. Always good to have a chance to have a little bit of warm weather in the middle of the winter. I just wish it was sunny up there today, but basically it's cloudy here from Thanksgiving through Easter. 73. We'll see you again soon. Clear with K2 at Lima Charlie. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. KC8, Charlie Oscar India. Good morning.
Good morning, George. Ted here in southern West Virginia. Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India. ECARS number is 8463. And gentleman you just talked to from Lynchburg, back right after I got out of high school, I got a job down in Lynchburg and worked there for a couple years. That's a real nice town there. I enjoyed my time there quite a bit. But anyway, things here in southern West Virginia, sunny and in the 50s. That's after all that snow and cold, George. They got, like you said, they just taunt you with this nice weather, and then February comes along and puts you back into deep freeze. Back to net.
Absolutely. Don't want to put the snow shovels and the snow blowers away yet. We've still got about 6 or 7 weeks before the equinox, and even then, I can remember some pretty bad storms that came through during April.
Oh, yeah, we've had some freak snowstorms come in April. I tell you, we've had some of our most horrendous snowstorms, blizzards come in early March. You're not out of the woods yet, George, and keep that suntan lotion in the medicine cabinet. You ain't going to need it yet. I'll let you get back up, buddy. Thanks for picking me up. Enjoy it. Talk to you. KC8CY.
Okay, Ted, thank you for checking in. Been a little while. Well, no, it's only been about a week. Thank you for being here again this morning. I knew your call sign was familiar. We've been, over the years, lots of check-ins. So it's good to hear you again. 73, you have a great weekend. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, clear with KC8, Charlie Oscar India. I missed one, KB2 Sierra Echo Romeo. Sorry, go ahead. Sierra Echo Romeo? Okay, I've lost that one. I never have figured out what that squeaky noise is that runs right across the band from the low end to the high band. All these years, and I still don't know what it is. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. It's 9:42 a.m., and we're looking for more check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. My call is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot.
November 2, Echo, November.
Okay, I've got KB3, Golf Romeo, Victor, I think. I'm sorry, I can't read my own handwriting. And N2E November, Echo November. Anyone else?
November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu.
I thought I might have heard you. Okay, Quebec Bravo Zulu. Going to the top of the list, Golf Romeo, maybe X-Ray, maybe Victor. I can't read my own writing. Go ahead.
Okay, that's Kilowatt Bravo number 3, Golf Radio Foxtrot, KB3 GRF. Name is Jerry, and I'm in Pennsylvania.
Okay, Jerry. Well, you're about 220 miles west of me, so it's good to hear you. You got a nice signal. You're about 20 over this morning.
Oh, you're about 20 over yourself over here. I'm just testing out a rig I bought brand new a few weeks back and don't use it. So I ended up buying a 7300 right after it, and I have the 991As and 857Ds, so I'm pretty much radio full. So thought I'd jump in and say hello there. Running 100 watts with a Yaesu 891 with an LDG tuner with a 130-foot input. And yes, your signal's quite strong too, sir. My ECARS number is 30905.
Well, that's just about what I have for my backup. I've got an 891 for a backup rig with the LDG tuner on it, the auto tuner, the Z100. And I've got a variety of antennas. I've got an NFED, I've got a couple of G5RVs. I'm kind of partial to wear antennas because they're fairly easy to put up and fairly easy to maintain. I do have a 160 through 6 meter vertical that I run a lot when I'm doing the DX type of stuff because of the low takeoff angle. But Jerry, you're sounding good. It's good to hear you again. How's everything going down in Sharpsville?
Well, everything's going just fine. About 47 degrees here. We're okay with that. Took a bad fall a few days ago, sliced my back open, but all's well. Things are healing, and the bones are starting to heal, sir.
Okay, Jerry. Well, you be careful, and I know what it's like. At our age, we have to be very, very careful about falling, so don't push yourself. Take your time. I've had to learn to do that.
Roger, Roger. Thanks for letting me in. Have a great day. KB3 GRF.
Okay, you're sounding great, Jerry. Thanks for being here this morning. That's quite a signal. Hello, with KB3 GRF. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. And November 2, Echo November. You're up.
Yes, good morning, George. Marty here in Auburn, New York. I just wanted to check in and say hello. And looks like the weather is the same here as it is everywhere else. It's about 42 and some light rain. Over.
Roger, we're at 51 and light rain, more like a drizzle. It's not enough where you want to go outside and call it rain, but it's enough where if you went outside and walked around for a while, you'd get pretty wet. But you're sounding good. I'm 51 degrees here, and the barometer 30.18 steady. And the wind is calm right now. We haven't had a breath of wind all night long.
You're about the same here also. It's as the gentleman just said a few minutes ago, it's just a couple more days of split. And by the way, you're about 25 over 9. Oh.
Okay, well, thanks for the nice signal. You're also 20 over. You really sound good today, Marty. Everything going okay for you?
Oh, yeah. It's tough living alone now, about 4 or 5 months ago, I had to put my wife into a nursing home. So I'm just trying to, I'm trying to get used to the idea of it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, the only companion I really have is my wife. I live on top of a mountain out in the country, and I just don't like coming down out of here. The only time I come out is to go to the doctor, or once in a while I go to the grocery store just to walk around, and we go early in the morning. But I'll be honest with you, the only time I like running in and talking with people is when I'm here on ECARS. Out in the real world, I'm a recluse. I don't go out unless I absolutely have to.
Well, I'm a little bit more active than that. I do shoot sporting clays, and I shoot skeet, and so that gets me out on weekends, and sometimes I do it on a Wednesday. And, of course, you know, I'm pushing my age a little bit, so the idea is I just have to keep moving. That's it.
Well, I happen to enjoy the mountain. I do photography, and I do a little bit of walking around. When the walking around gets too hard, I've got a electric scooter I run around on. Well, they call it a scooter, but it's a four-wheeler. But anyhow, I have that to run around on. It doesn't go fast, but it gets me there. And I'm in an area with a lot of back roads and not too much traffic. Marty, I'm going to have to move around. Pleasure chatting with you again. It's been a little while since I've talked with you. Our last QSO was back in November, so thank you for checking in this morning.
Well, you're quite welcome, George. Thank you very much. November 2, Echo November, clear with W3GWM.
73, Marty. Thank you for checking in. I'm clear with November 2, Echo November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. November 3, Quebec, Bravo Zulu. Go ahead.
Good morning, sir. 41 degrees here, light rain, in Percy, Pennsylvania. Member number 30896, and just enjoy, like I say, listening to ECARS, plan on doing maybe some winter field day this weekend. Maybe some of you know, maybe some of you don't know out there, but yeah, it's winter field day this weekend coming up. That's pretty much it. And 3QBZ. Back to net.
Okay, Brian. Yeah, winter field days this weekend. I'm probably going to play in it with my QRT rig, but I don't take anything on the air very seriously or work at it enough to say I'm really working it. I'm going to get on and try to make some contacts, but I'm going to do it QRT just to blow the dust out of the 818. I haven't used it in a couple of weeks. Weather appears 51 degrees now, still not a breath of wind blowing, and barometer steady at 30.18. Anything else I can help you with today, Brian?
Nah, that's about it. You know, just pretty much enjoyed doing FT8. 10 meters have seemed to have been open during the day. That's about it.
Well, I checked last night about 11 o'clock, and 10 was still open at 11 last night. And I don't know. I'll probably start on 10 today. Usually I start up on the higher frequencies, but I think today I'll go right down to 10 and see what's going on. Well, my whole time as a ham, that's been my favorite frequency, especially during solar maximums like this where it's really hopping. 73, Brian, we'll look for you again. Thank you for checking in, and we'll hope to see you next. I'm Corvus, November 3, Quebec, Bravo Zulu. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with... Boy, we've got a lot of noise coming around. Okay, this is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike with ECARS, looking for check-ins.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Okay, I've got November 3 Alpha, Quebec, K3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. I had one that was very, very light. I may need a relay. The other station again?
Recheck.
Recheck, standby one. The weak station again? No, maybe he doesn't know he's weak. I'm just hearing well. The recheck, go ahead.
Yeah, I apologize. I missed my turn. The phone rang and my wife came in to check. So, anyway, it's KB2SER.
Okay, KD2. Give me the last three phonetically.
Sugar, Echo, Romeo.
Okay, we'll take you right now, and then I'll pick up these other two guys, since I did miss you earlier. KB2 SER, I was wondering what happened. Thank you. Things do come up.
My seasonal boss there is let me know what was going on. And when I got done, I said, I'm supposed to be doing something here. Oh, my God. I said, anyway, I apologize. ECARS number is 20258. We're located in West Jay-Z, New York, and the name is John. And it's raining cats and dogs right now, so. Okay, I'll send it back to you. And thanks for picking me up. And we'll be listening. This is KD2SER, back to net control.
Okay, John. Well, you're coming in 5-9 this morning. No trouble with the audio and 100% copy. We've got the light drizzle here, fog down in the ravines and in the valleys. But up there on top, it's just rainy and, well, we're at 52 degrees now. Anything I can do for you today, John?
Oh, no, I'm listening. That's, yeah, we're located, just outside of Plattsburgh, New York. Not too far from, N2ZGN there, Jerry. Over?
Okay, roger that. Well, according to my QRZ, you're 259 miles northeast of me, bearing 031 from me to you.
Okay, very good.
Okay, John, thanks for being here. We'll look for you again soon. Thanks for checking in. I'm clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra Echo Romeo. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and November 3, Alpha Quebec. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, George. N3AQ handles Ray, Romeo Alpha Yankee, Sayre, PA. 30825 on the roster, and you're sounding good. You're 20 over there for being a few miles over the hill for me, George. You're sounding good. The net sounds good. Quiet band today. That's awful nice. The rain has taken all the snow here, and all they're calling for is more rain. So, nothing new. W3GWM and the net, N3AQ.
Okay, Ray, well, as usual, you're coming in 40 over down here. I really should crank attenuation in on you, but I don't think my 10 dB attenuation is going to do much difference. Good audio, very strong signal. Be up your way on Monday. I got to go over to Packer Hospital Monday for a little bit of work on my knees. I need some maintenance.
Wow, I don't plan to be there, but I've run into so many people there, George, so I'll have to keep my eye out for you, over?
Yeah, I'll be in Monday morning. I'm getting shots in my knees. They have something called Synvisc that usually works on me. I've never got it in both knees at the same time before, but I'm having trouble walking right now, so we're taking the first steps to get me back on the road in time for spring. Ray, you're sounding good, like always. One of these days, we're going to have to get together. We'll have to plan one.
That's a roger, George. We should. We can drink a cup of coffee downtown someplace, all kinds of places. There's great pizza, great tacos, so lots of things to do. W3GWM in the group, and 3AQ.
Okay, Ray, I'm kind of partial to Beeman's. I like their burgers. 73, Ray, we'll catch you again soon. Claire with November 3, Alpha Quebec. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and K3HQC. Good morning.
Hi, good morning, George, from Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. Alan, down in Leola, Pennsylvania, eastern Lancaster County, where it's sort of dreary out there, 45 and raining off and on, but it's warm here in the shack. I decided not to go out mobiling around this morning, so got my coffee here. And I'm just looking at your QRZ site. I love that view on your QSL card. Man, that's beautiful out your backyard, over.
Yeah, I'm extremely fortunate that when we retired, we started looking around for a place. We wanted to be in the mountains. At the time, we were living in New Jersey. I do not like being around people, and we're up on top of a mountain. We've got, I've got 18 acres that we own, and we've got another about 300 acres immediately adjacent. My west boundary and my south boundary are state game lands, and beyond that, a lot of more woods, and then a whole lot more state game lands heading out to the west and the southwest. So this is an outstanding location for me. I like watching wild animals, and I've got a little bit of everything up here.
Yeah. Well, I think you and I would get along very, very well. I love the mountains, but my career kept me here in Lancaster County. Although Lancaster County used to be fairly nothing like yours, but used to be, but it's not what it was when I was a youngster. So anyhow, we'll let you get on with your net. Thanks a lot for being there. Guess you got your radio fixed, and you're sounding good this morning. Good S9, no problems. Over.
Yeah, I had. I sent it in for some maintenance. Still didn't like I wasn't quite on frequency right. After he said it, I was still about maybe 50 hertz high. So I put a TCXO into it so that it is dead on frequency now. Whatever my dial says is exactly where I am. Also added a filter, which helps a little bit sometimes, but for the most part, if somebody's strong enough to override everything on the band, my filter's not going to really make a big difference. But Alan, you're sounding good today. Been a little while since we talked. It was last month was the last time, so it's good to hear you again today.
All right, very good. Yeah, when you get some of these stations that have the super wide modulation, my opinion, there's a little bit of nothing that my older rig, FT2000, it has a super duper filter in it, but they still manage to get past that. So, all right, we'll let you run. Thanks a lot for being there, and enjoy the mountains. Over.
Oh yeah, I love it up here. I grew up down in Hershey. I don't know if I ever told you that, but I grew up in Hershey. I'm pretty familiar with Leola and the whole area around central Pennsylvania, Lancaster County, Lebanon County, Dauphin County, over into Cumberland and Adams County. I know that area pretty well from growing up down there. But living up here in Bradford County is, to me, this is paradise. I've got mountains all around. My nearest neighbor is maybe 400 yards away, and I never even see her. I don't know if she's still even in there, but it's nice and rural. When I got out of the service, went through a phase where I couldn't tolerate people. I had to stay away from people, and this is the ideal location. All I have for neighbors here are bear, deer, and turkey, and you name it, they're here. And Al 73, we'll look for you again. Thanks for checking in today, and we'll see you further down the log. I'm clear with K3HQC. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I've got less than a minute to go, so I'm not going to try for another check-in on this. I got 45 seconds, so I'm just going to say goodbye to everyone. I'll be on again Tuesday, 12 to 1, if you're around. If not, I hope I'll see you again next Friday from 8:45 to 10. And I do enjoy ECARS, and I hope you get as much of a kick out of this as I do. And K3BBL, this is W3GWM. Mike, I'm going to give it to you 20 seconds early if you're ready. K3BBL, Mike.
George M2ZGN, he said on Slack he might be a few minutes late.
Wait when I keyed down. Is that you, Mike?
Easy double.
Okay, Mike, we're doubling again. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Are you ready? Or I see you need a few more minutes. Do you have more time? Okay, Mike did send me a message. He's going to be a few minutes late. No sweat. We'll just keep going. So I'm a list for check-ins. Anyone wishing to check in the ECARS? Call Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
5, radio, Kilo, November.
Okay, November, Quebec 8 Charlie, radio, Kilo, November. There was somebody else. Call again.
Romeo, Zulu, uniform.
Romeo, Zulu, uniform. I'm missing one guy I haven't heard today. KC1MR. Ray, if you're around, give me a shout when I pause next time. NQ8C, this is W3GWM. Good morning.
Good morning, George. This is NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia. 20184 for the roster. You're sounding great. QRZ says we're about 207 miles or something to that effect. And, yeah, I envy you with your mountaintop. There are days when I'm kind of like to get up on top of one and fence out the rest of the world. Over.
Well, yeah, we just figured out yesterday when we went down to the grocery store. We have a small store in our town. We do our shopping there to support the local economy. And that was the first time I'd been out since January 8th. So I was overdue to get out and into the population. Bill, I'm staying up here away from people. You're coming in great. You're 20 over. You got a great signal on the Yellow Spring today.
Well, thank you, sir. Yeah, I just, barefoot with a end-fed wire of about 30 feet. I am probably pretty much broadside to you, so that probably is a good factor. But this antenna has done wonders for me. 25 years in the game before I had my first end-fed wire. I found I missed a whole lot. Over.
Yeah, I have one end-fed wire that I set up for NVIS, but it works pretty good on a lot of frequencies. And just another one to play with and see how it works. I've got my G5 RVs and all the other crap that I got hanging around. Kind of gets in the way sometimes, but well, I really do use all of this wire that's in the air. I'm prone for a lightning strike if this wire ever gets energized.
Well, I certainly hope you don't. If you're up on top of a mountain, you're going to need a good ground system, which I'm sure you have. You've been around too long to not to know the value of that. So, yeah, thanks for picking up and carrying on with the net. I appreciate all you net control people. So, 7-3, George, NQ8C.
Okay, Bill, nice to hear you again. Thanks for checking in. And, yeah, I've got lightning arresters on my antenna lines coming in and a good ground system. And just by coincidence, there happens to be a high copper content on this mountain, and I'm sure that also helps my ground. I've only been hit by lightning once. About 20 years ago, we did have a strike that was near, and the inducted current was enough to take out the Kenwood TS-2000 I had at the time. And I've been using this TS-480 ever since. And so far, so good. No lightning. I do make it a point to always disconnect whenever something's coming. Bill, I'm going to say 73. Thank you for being here. And I'm going to move along before I give it up to Mike. RKN, November, Kilo November. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Go ahead.
Well, good morning, George. It's November 5, Radio Kilo November, Robert in Adams, New York, just south of Watertown. And you're sounding good up here, 151 miles to your north, give or take, on degrees there. Not much to report. It's wet and drizzly up here, which is helping knock down the couple feet of snow that we had on the ground. And, I'm not doing too bad. I'm only running 100 watts into the Kenwood TS-590 SG and into a G5 RV. My verticals are down for the count till spring when we can drop the high gain down and redo the elements and get the SWRs down. I've been fighting SWRs for about 6 months, 10 months, and I don't know why. My 2 meter and 440 beams all of a sudden started acting up, and the last couple of verticals we put up had problems, but this G5 RV just cranked along. And now the brand new 590 is acting up with a UV or U error, CW error, which is related to PLL supposedly. Did a reset that Kenwood suggested I do, and it stopped doing it. You know, one or two bands that would suddenly start blinking at me and give me the CW code. So I did the reset and stopped doing it for about a week or two, and then it started back up. So I'm at a loss. Never run into that before. And brand new, less than 6 months old. Anyway, back to net control. Take care. This is N5RKN.
Okay, N5RKN for W3GWM. Bob, I found out that a lot of times in computers and in radio, a simple reset can solve a lot of problems. I did learn recently something new about computers, that if you do a reset instead of a shutdown, it actually clears your memory out, takes everything out that's not supposed to be there. If you do a shutdown, part of the garbage is still stored in memory, and when you turn it on again, it's still there. So what you need to do is do a reset, not a shutdown if you're having any unknown problems. And I've had a reset. I have a Kenwood TS40DH6, and I've had to reset it a few times. I use a computer control, so it's not as traumatic as it would be doing a full reset if I had my memories full. Robert, I got to run along. I got one. Mike is waiting for me, and I got one more to go. Nice hearing from you. You're a good 30 over today. Very nice signal. 73. Clear with N5RKN. This is W3GWM. I have one more, Mike. R Zulu Uniform. Go ahead.
Okay, good morning to you, George. This is Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu Uniform. The name is Rudy. Rudy is the name. And we are about 45 miles west of Montreal. And you have a good signal. You got a 559 plus. And I'm running an old radio this morning, just for the fun of it. It's an Atlas 210. Atlas 210, about 110 watts into a dipole sitting about 55 feet on a maple tree. And you have a nice day. I've been listening to you for a while. And I too, George, like the countryside, I worked in aviation, general aviation, for about 35 years, and we got out of all that noise out of the city and have peace in the countryside. So I come to you, George, W2GWN MV3, how's it you?
Okay, well, you're right. I do live way out in the country, up on top of a mountain, and I like it here. I've got my wife with me, and she's the same as me. We used to take our weekends and go to mountains and places to go camping and hiking, and now we live the kind of place we used to go to. But Rudy, you're coming in great down here. You're 20 over, good audio, and I've been wondering what happened. I haven't heard you since November of 2019. It's really been a long time, but thank you for being here. I was reviewing my logs last week and was wondering what happened to you. Well, I'm going to say 73. I got to make room for Mike. I'm already stealing 10 minutes from him. So, Rudy, you take care, and we'll see you soon. I'm clear with Victor Echo 3, Romeo Zulu Uniform. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, and I'm going to call it quits. This is enough for me, and I'm already stealing 10 minutes from Mike. K1VLB, Mike, it's all yours.
All right, George. And I appreciate having you hang around here for a couple of minutes until I could get everything straightened out. So anyway, I am here. I'm all set to go, and thanks again for covering for me for the last 10 minutes. And you have a good day, and enjoy your time up there on the top of the mountain. I heard you talking about it there earlier. I'm not on the top of a mountain, but I am kind of in the country. I mean, the area around where I am is mostly farms, corn, apples, stuff like that. But not on the top of a mountain, no. All right, you take care. 73.
Yeah, 73, Mike. You're coming in here 30 over. You're really strong today. The band's in good shape. The noise level was low, and a lot of check-ins. Have fun, and we'll see you soon. 73. I'm clear with K3 VLB. This is K1 VLB. This is W3GWM saying 73 to everyone. If you have checked in with me, Give Mike a shout and get checked in again on his shift. 73 to all. See you next time around. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike, out.
All right, George, you take care. And I got a little bit of noise here, but I think it's rain static or something because it is raining out there and it's really cool, 34 degrees. Okay, 73. This is ECARS, and my call is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo. Name is Mike, and I'm located in southern New Hampshire. And just keep in mind, we've got a directed net here, and calls go through me. You get a lot more information about us on ECARS7255.com. So, to get right going real quick here, let me take a quick standby. Mobiles out there. Any mobiles only for ECARS? Nothing heard. QRP stations? Hey, good morning. Come on in. I was going to say you must be on high power because you're an S9 down here this morning.
High power, that's funny. I do have an old rig, an old Kenwood 120 that actually puts out 85 watts. I'm enjoying the QRP right a lot more.
Yeah, well, you're doing good. I got a high noise level too here, so that you're in good shape. Yeah, when you first came back, you were right up around an S9, and you've drifted back down to a 5 and 6 right now. But hey, you know, for a quarter of a watt, that's not bad at all.
It's a lot of fun operating low power. Next week, I'm going down below 100 watts. I want to take it down really low, but I got to work on it a little bit first. Anyway, 73, we'll talk in there later. Thanks.
All right, Jeff, you take care. Stay warm up there. I don't know what the temperature is up there. It's just 34 degrees and raining down this way, but better than the snow right now. All right, take care, and have fun with that rig. All right, that was Jeff up there in Maine with a quarter of a watt. He checks in on a regular basis with low power. Good to hear. Okay. Any other QRP stations? Okay, nothing heard. Moving right along. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Just give me the last 3 letters of your call sign phonetically, please.
Mexico Radio.
X-Ray Yankee.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Italy, Norway.
Bravo. Uniform Mike
November
Juliet.
Echo Juliet.
Alpha Mike.
Okay, there's a bunch of them there. I go MR, XY, Whiskey Alpha Mike, 2 Bravo, Uniform Mike Juliet. I'll take 1 or 2 more.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, I got SDL and ZGN. That's enough. I'll take that list and then we'll do it again. Mike Radio, come on in there. Yeah, right. Come on in.
All right, KC1MR, B-Down Ray. Sound great. It's another rainy day, and I have a drip leak in the shack, and it's drip leaking again. So, anyway, you sound great this morning, Mike. No problem, way over the 9 mark. So, what you up for today?
Not. I gotta go shopping later, but that's all right. I hope the drizzle and rain stops by then. I hate to go out there when it's, in the 30s and raining. That's no fun.
It's as bad as it gets, and it's supposed to rain off and on, and then over the next couple of days, it's supposed to turn to slush and then snow. So this is really not a lot of fun, but you do sound excellent, and you take care and enjoy the day, Mike.
Contact.
Hi there, Roger.
You take care. Contact, go ahead.
Yeah, good morning. N1XY, I wanted to say good morning to Beantown Ray. How you doing, Ray?
Doing great, Roger. You coming through your usual great self. How you doing?
Well, we're staying dry. It's wet out there. It's 34 degrees and raining. It's raw and damp, and just a day to stay indoors. Over.
Yeah, this is no no fun weather when it doesn't know whether rain or snow, and it's miserable. Roger, you sound excellent. Have a good day, buddy.
You too, my friend. Good to hear you. Enjoy the day. Enjoy the weekend. We'll see you again soon. N1XY. We'll turn it back to Ned. Over.
Yeah, you were next on my list anyway, Roger. Come on in.
Okay, good morning, Mike. Good morning, everybody on ECARS. This is N1XY Roger in Nashua, New Hampshire, next town over from your net control there, where it's 34 degrees and light rain at the moment. I think it's going to stop soon. Over.
Yeah, it's been mostly light rain. When I first got out of bed this morning, I heard this huge, downpour, which only lasted maybe 30 seconds, and then it went back to the light rain again.
Yeah, QSL, we did have some heavy rain overnight, so anyway, enough to make the snow melt and create some low-level flooding, I guess. Over.
Yeah, that's it. Well, all the snow's gone off of pretty much everything here. I got to get out and bring some wood in tomorrow, and it's good to have the snow off of it, but even though it is covered, so, the wood underneath will be fairly dry. But just the same, I got to do that and get that over with before it gets any worse here. I'm running low on wood, so need to get some in the house. You take care, Roger. Good to hear you. Stay warm, stay dry.
Okay, enjoy the day, enjoy the weekend, and we'll see you next week. N1XY, bye-bye.
All right, take care. Whiskey Alpha Mike, come on in.
Yeah, Dr. 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike, Bob in Auburn, New York. Thank you for letting me check in.
Yeah, no problem. Listen, what was your prefix? I missed that somehow.
Kilo Delta 2 Whiskey Alpha Mike.
Okay, I got it now. KD2WAM. Out there in New York, you're about a 5 and 7 here this morning. Doing all right? Anything we can do for you?
No, negative. You're doing about the same. You're about the 5, 7 too. And no, I don't have anything further than that. But I did want to get your call sign, sir.
Okay, my call sign is Kilo 1 Victor Lima Bravo K1 VLB. That okay?
Thank you so much.
All right, 73. You take care. All right, there was a 2 Bravo. Who is that?
Yeah, good morning, Mike. The call is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B, Dick in Rochester, New York. We got 37 degrees, and it's been raining all night here. Snow's all gone, but it's pretty wet out. You're 5x9 S9. Good signal here, Mike. How do I sound? Over.
You're the same thing here. S9, no problem at all. Glad to hear the snow's all gone where you are. It snows still, even after all the rain, it's still snow covered out in my backyard and around the edges of things. But the driveway is clear, the wood pile is clear, the tractors, all the snow's gone off of that. So, walkways are clear. All just just wet. And cool out there. 35 degrees here and raining. It's lousy.
Yeah, I think we're headed today for a high of like 43, but it's gray and overcast. It's instrument weather, that's for sure. Thanks for taking my check-in, Mike. 73s. Happy New Year to you. K1 VLB net control. Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. See you later.
All right, you take care. Same thing here. Definitely IFR conditions. See you later. UMJ, come on in.
All right, this is November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet, John in Taunton, Massachusetts, 1624 on the lifetime roster. We got 39 degrees here and wet like everybody else, very wet. It doesn't really look like it has any intention of stopping anytime soon, so doing some stuff around the house and a little bit in the shack at the moment, so figured I would check in. Hope everybody's doing well, staying dry. I'm glad I don't have to go out for anything today. I know at some point I'm going to get the kids to their mothers, but I'm thinking that's probably going to be tomorrow. And hopefully it's a little bit better. It doesn't look like it in the weather forecast, but hopefully it is. We'll see. But, hey, yeah, how's everybody else saying? At least it's not snow. I'll take that, and it washed the snow we had away. So, I'll take that, too. And my indoor rain gauge isn't collecting any water. Hi. That's a good thing, too. Sometimes it doesn't. I can't fix it until spring. And when you MJ, back to that.
All right, yeah, good. I know what that's like. In fact, Ray down there has had a leak in his ham shack for some time. I heard him this morning saying it was leaking again. So, we all have those problems. I knock on wood. I don't have any leaking problems in this house, so I'm happy about that. But okay, you take care. Good to hear you from Taunton down there. You haven't checked in with me since back in December, so let's see. Yeah, December. It was the last time you checked in here. Anyway, take care. Stay warm, stay dry. Hope the rain gauge stays empty for you.
Alrighty, yeah, my roof should have been replaced almost 10 years ago, but didn't have the funds. Now it's about 4 times the cost it would have been if I just put it back then. So, oh well, what are you gonna do? Anyway, I'll let you pick up a few more. You guys place the pile up there, and have a good one. Talk to you again.
All right, good enough. You take care. And thanks for checking in with me here this morning. All right, let's see. SDL, I know you're out there in 8-land, but I forgot your prefix. Go ahead.
Not a problem, Mike. A1VOB, the group Kilo Charlie, I'm on the Swan 500. You might call copy Rob, over.
I'm copying you just fine. A little bit on the light side. What was your prefix?
I'm sorry, the call is Kilo Charlie 8 Sierra South Lima, Robin Bay City, over.
I knew it was. I got the SDL, and I know it's you, Rob, out there in Michigan. But as many times as you've checked in with me, I should get your prefix. But you get so many call signs running through my head here. Sometimes it's hard to keep track of who's who. How you doing, Rob?
I'm doing fine, Mike. No, not too bad. We got 38 degrees. It's raining outside. The snow's down. It's yucky. Yeah, I know. My dog went out and tracked it all in the house. Hi. So, anyways, but yeah, I'm doing it. Yeah, I'm on the Swan 500 today. I've been playing with that a little bit. I'm going to use my Kenwood for winter field day. I'm going to get on there tomorrow afternoon and see how many contacts I can make with a Kenwood. But yeah, I thought I'd get this one out here. I'll tell you one thing. Like for $10, that's the best money I ever spent on that Swan. Over.
That sounds like a good thing to me. Oh, well. Listen, you take care and stay dry out there. And it's 34 degrees here and rainy. Hoping it lets up later because I got to go out and go shopping here. And replenish some of the food in the house. I put it off as long as I can, but now when I go and look in the bread box, there ain't much there.
I know it's to me. I think the wife's going to head out this morning, too, so I'm going to go with her. Okay, very good. You take care. Mike, good talking to you there. Roger, Kilo Charlie 8, South Lima on the Swan 500, and I'm going to play radio. 7-3, my good friend, over.
All right, good enough, Rob. I forgot you were running that Swan out there. That's doing really good. It's a little bit on the highs. You're not much lows in there, but that's not unusual for a Swan.
Yeah, being a D104 mic, eventually I'm going to get that Sir Model 450 microphone hooked up to the Swan. My wife's going to put a plug on there for me, so I'm waiting for that. But yeah, that Sir Model 450, I picked it up on eBay, really cheap, new in the box, never been used. I'm going to use that Sir when I get it hooked up on the Swan. So, okay, very good. Mike, I'll let you go. I know you got a lot of seconds out there, so thanks for the chat, and we'll talk to you down the log. 7-3, my friend.
All right, you take care. Have fun with that radio. That sounds like a lot of fun. The Swan 500 and the D104, back from the old days. You take care, Rob. Have a good one. All right, moving right along. Who am I missing here? 2SG, ZGN, or I think it's ZGN. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike. This is N2ZGN, and I had Rob out there in Bay City at 59+5. Always love to hear him check in. And we're at 37 degrees. We've had 0.27 inches of rain so far this morning. And actually, that's higher than it was supposed to get. We were only supposed to go to 35, and we're at 37. So it's washing away all the snow. Although we still got a pretty good pack here. It can hold a lot of water yet. You have a great day. Over.
All right, you too. Well, 34 here in Rainy, but I was hoping the temperature would go up a little bit. I think it's supposed to be a little bit warmer here later this afternoon, but it just got to wait and see. But anyway, as long as it's going out in this kind of weather is just miserable. It's not snow. It's not when it's raining, it should be warmer. And I don't know, it's the in-between stuff. Take care. 73 there, Jerry.
73 Mike, 10-2ZGN.
Okay, that takes care of that list. Moving right along here. Let's do another one then. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? My call is Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo,
Sierra Charlie,
New Hampshire. So just give me the last three letters of your call signs phonetically, please.
Sierra Charlie, India.
X-ray Charlie Yankee.
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Juliet.
Fox Mike Sierra.
Okay, I got a Charlie Juliet XCY NEJ. Fox Mike Juliet, I think it is. Anybody else?
Sierra Charlie India.
Sierra Charlie India. Somebody else?
Oscar X-ray Juliet.
Oscar
Hotel
X-ray
Quebec
Juliet.
Charlie.
And whoever said Mobile, you're going to get to come first. Who is that? All right, come on in. Victor Yankee 2. Juliet Charlie Mike. Is that correct?
Good morning to everybody on the frequency. Still morning, I think 11:30 my time. I'm in Nova Scotia, Canada. Back to net control.
You're doing all right, Joe. You came in at the beginning there, right around S5, drifted down to about an S2 or 3, and now you're drifting back up again. So maybe you're moving around up there. Anyway, we got you in the log. Good to hear you out there this morning. Down here it's rainy and cool, 34 Fahrenheit, which would be like 1 degree down here, and rainy, and that's just miserable time when it's that cold and misty rain. It's just no fun at all.
Yeah.
KC1 TVS listening.
All right, good enough, Joe. And you were back up to about a 5 and 6 and 7 that time around. You're doing good. Anyway, stay dry up there, drive safe, and really good to have you on the net. I know where you are pretty much. I used to have a cabin up there in Lubec, Maine, and I've been back and forth across New Brunswick and over in that direction a couple of times. So I know what it's like up there. I really do like that area. You take care. Thanks for coming in. Stay safe, and we'll see you again.
Thank you.
All right. There was a station who came in and said you were listening. The way we do this is we take a list and run through the list and take them one at a time. So if you hang on, I'll get through this list, and you can jump in for the next one. All right, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, come on in.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster, Mike. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 38 degrees, cloudy skies, a little bit of drizzle, and reporting everything else everybody else is seeing. Sunday, Monday, maybe our first next snow event, I guess. Nothing major, I don't think. Too bad. And I believe that mobile in Nova Scotia, nice to hear him mobile, so I had a fairly decent signal on him. And that's about it, Mike. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. You're about a 10 over signal into my station, and appreciate you getting me logged in, Mike. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to you.
Yeah, well, with that signal, I couldn't help but get you checked in. You're 20 over 9 up here this morning. Really good and strong, no problems at all. Good to have you on here, Scott, from down there in Cranston. Yeah, it's lousy weather, all of New England. Yeah, well, we'll see what happens after Monday. Might be snow, might be rain up here. They haven't decided yet.
Yep, it's kind of here as well. It's all about the temperature, I guess, Mike. So have a great weekend. We'll talk to you again soon, sir. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankees out.
All right, you take care. Thanks for checking in with me today. Annie J, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Terry here in Kitchener. 30709 on your list. I haven't talked to you for a while. We've got a good signal up here this morning. And we got 40 degrees, 40 and a half degrees. It rained all night, but it's pretty much finished doing that today, you know. So that's all I got, Mike. You're sounding good. Over.
Yeah, you're doing good, too. You came in there at about an S9, faded down to about a 2 or 3, and started coming right back up again. Along with the noise levels, so I don't know what's going on there. But anyway, I got you in the log, Terry Lee, and let's see, you haven't checked in with me now for for a couple of weeks. So I got you in here on the 12th, so it hasn't been that long. Come on in, come on back.
I'm just sitting here in amazement that you said a couple of weeks. You know, Mike, I don't remember. That's getting bad. They must have got into that loop up there in the brain that says, this isn't worth remembering. How'd it go? Sometimes it makes a mistake. Anyway, won't hold you. I don't have any other traffic, Mike. And I will try not to be so long next time. 7383NEJ. Oh, your signal's doing the same as mine. You dip right down into the noise, come right back up. So, S9 plus 10. Somewhere in there. Pick your pick. If you want more, you have to turn the preamp on. Over.
Contact.
Yeah, well, we'll have to just play it by ear. All right, good enough. And there's a contact in there. Come on in.
Yeah, Mike, Kilo Charlie, here at Doug Lily here again. Good morning, Terry. Over.
Hey, good morning, Robbie, the Sparky diesel mechanic, electrician, or whatever you did. Track maintenance. That's what my grandfather did. Swing a sledgehammer. Drink a lot of beer, cut a lot of steel. That was my grandfather. Work hard, play hard. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I was a Sparky. A diesel locomotive Sparky, and you're right, I am local. Heard that yesterday. I got it. Okay, doing good, Terry. We got 38 degrees. Rain. I'm playing for the Swan 500 today. We're going to use the Kidwood tomorrow for the winter field day. They have there tomorrow, so. Anyways. Okay, Terry, so I got the report. You take care. 7-3. You can go ahead and hand it back to Mike. Over.
Okay, Robbie. Thanks for the contact. Good luck tomorrow. I'll probably hear you somewhere in the band. Hey, Mike, I was just thinking. I'm not a contester, and nor do I do any electronic logging or anything like that. So if I was to give somebody a contact for winter field day, does it count if I don't log it electronically, or am I just wasting their time? And I'd rather not do that. You know, if I can hear them, I can usually work them, so I don't really care. If I can hear somebody in Botswana, I know I can probably work them. Oh, and something else too, Mike, that island that their people are scrambling to get. This is the last day for that. I can't remember what they call it. Somebody out there will. Today is the last day that they're operating from that island. In fact, they're starting to pack up their stations already. So you can get one. I don't even know if they're still on the air, but somebody might. Back to you, Mike, BE3 NEJ.
All right, good enough. My belief is that you can work them and they can get a point for working you. And I don't think you necessarily need to have a log turned in order for them to get credit. But it is helpful for whoever's keeping score to match them up that way. But, I don't think you need to turn in an electronic log in order to work a contest and give somebody a point. Somebody can jump in and holler at me if you want, but I believe that's the way it works.
Okay, well, I don't mind giving them a contact well, how many do I give out in the weekend? 2 or 3, 4? I just don't want to be wasting their time. If it doesn't count, why waste your time on it? I'd rather not do that to them. Because that's the part of the hobby that they like and I dislike. So, more power to them, over. That's 2, 3, 4. November 0 Whiskey, Juliet, Sierra,
Yeah, there was somebody else there could barely hear you. Was that a contact?
Yeah, somebody decided to test something on an active net there, Mike, over.
Well, that's always helpful. All right, got to move along. All right, you take care, Terry. We'll see you on here again next week for sure. Okay, FMJ, come on in.
Yeah, I think that's me. Kilowatt 1 Fox Mike Sugar, K1FMS. Name's Fred in Feeding Hills, Massachusetts, and say good morning to everybody on the net. Hearing everybody pretty well. It's about 40 degrees here and wet. Hopefully we'll see what happens with the storm over the weekend, and we'll know exactly what it's going to be once it's over.
You're booming in here, by the way. You got a great signal, easy to copy, no problem at all. But I got to comment on the name of the town that comes up, which is Feeding Hills, Massachusetts. Now, I've been all over the state of Massachusetts, and I didn't think you could have come up with a name that I'd never heard of for a town. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's really a postal district. It's the town is Agawam, Alpha Golf Alpha Whiskey Alpha Mike, Agawam, Mass. And it's a postal district in Agawam. We've got 2 zip codes here. The first one in the country and this one.
Okay. Well, yeah, yeah, for a while, the town where I grew in was kind of split that way. We had an area called Wamasett. There was the town of Tewksbury, and then Wamasett was part of that town. But that sort of went away, and it's now just all Tewksbury and Mass. So, okay, I know how that works. Thanks for checking in with me. It's the first time on my log. So welcome to Friday mornings at 10 o'clock. Hope to see you out here again.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, just using a Kenwood TF870 here and TL922, and the antenna's a half sloper off the tower that the apex is up at about 70 feet. So that's what the station is here. Go ahead.
Yeah, pretty good. That's good height to get the antenna up. You're 20 over 9, no problem at all. All right, got to move along, but thanks for getting in here, and check in with me again on a Friday morning.
7-3.
All right, take care. SCI, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike. Kilowatt 1, Victor Lima Bravo, Whiskey Alpha 3, Sierra Charlie India returning. Again, a good morning to everybody on the net. Weather here is cloudy, and it looks like it's going to lighten up, but it's still completely overcast. We had a bunch of rain here in Reading for the past 24 hours, off and on. Using 100 watts, an FT991, and the microphone's a Pro 7, and the antenna is a 75-meter dipole up about 75 feet. Somewhat about 170 degrees. It's not an inverter bead, but it's all I could do. It actually spans 9 houses. What else was I going to say? Yeah, the noise level is extremely high. Well, for me here, it's like 10 over S9. But you're punching right through it, Roger.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I've got a high noise level here today, too. I don't know what's going on out there, but something atmospheric, no doubt. You know, there are days when I'm in a location where, you know, I typically have a very low noise level in this band. But this morning it's like a 3 or a 4 wandering around, which is, for me, high. But I also had a cabin up in northern Maine at one time, and there I got tremendous amount of noise from people in the general area around me and other cabins, you know, having things plugged in that generate noise and being right outside a power transformer, which also made noise. So that was no fun. All right, you take care, Nick. Thanks for checking in with me. Come on in and do it again.
Yeah, Roger, K1VLBWA3FCI. One more question. I noticed on your QSL, on your QRZ page, you sold some voice and RTTY scramblers. In the mid-'80s, I used to work for a company in Milwaukee that supplied all the embassies with the secure RTTY systems, Astronautics Corporation. I was wondering if you heard of that, over.
I have not. I got out of that. I was late 70s when I was doing that. I hadn't heard of that one. And we weren't really doing too much with PowerType at the company I was working with. We were concentrating on voice scramblers. That was our main business.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, well, I'll let you go. Anyway, ECARS number 30841 for life, and I'll turn it back to you, Mike. Good job on the net. K1VLBWA3FCI is clear.
All right, good enough. Good to hear you in there. Thanks for coming in there, and we'll have to chat about that another time. OXJ, come on in.
K1VLB, this is KB3OXJ, name's Paul. Located in Trout Run, Pennsylvania, ECARS number 30363. We have 51 degrees and fog here, over.
Good to hear. You got a good signal here, about a 5 and 8, 5 and 9. Sounds good to me. Well, you got the same weather everybody else in Pennsylvania has, I think.
Yeah, not too bad. Tomorrow's not supposed to be too bad a day either. Maybe some snow on Sunday, but we'll see what that brings.
Yeah, well, Sunday is up in the air here. They're saying late Sunday is going to start as rain, probably turn to snow, but that's all I know.
Yep. Oh, well, I don't think we're getting a major storm. And you're running about 5 over S9 here, good signal here also. And not too much else to report. Just wanted to check in and say good morning, and keep on the list here. KB3OXJ.
All right, good to have you on the list here this morning, Paul, and thanks for checking in with me. All right, moving right along. That would took care of that list that I had. So we'll do it again. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Last 3 letters of your call sign, phonetically, please.
November 3, Victor Echo Tango.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Tango Whiskey Hotel, tea with honey.
Killer Sideman, Mobile.
Okay, we got somebody that's Mobile. I have to apologize. The only call sign I got was TWH and then the Mobile because my mechanical pencil here had a failure. So okay. Let me get the Mobile station first, and then we'll go back and I'll get a list that makes sense. The Mobile station, come on in.
Yes, sir. Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3. Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore.
The New York State. Good to hear you. I've been listening along. My name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, and you're 5'9", Mike. Over.
You're also 5'9" here. There are 2 of you, apparently. A2TSM, I got you. And there's somebody else in the background, also Mobile. I'll get you in just a second. But A2 TSM. So let's see. I got a. Give me a name and location. That doesn't come up when I put in the Mobile thing here.
Yeah, Mike. There's no M at the end of my call. It's a 2x2 call. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. And my name is Bill. Bravo India Lima. Over.
All right. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra, is that correct?
QSL, and I'm in New York State, about 30 miles north of New York City.
Okay, it doesn't come up on QRZ with you, so what am I doing wrong? AA2TS, let me put it in again and see if it works.
Oh, I'm definitely there. You'll see pictures of my mobile. Again, Alpha 2, Tango Sierra. Apple 2, Tokyo Sugar.
Yeah, that time okay, that time it came up with everything being correct. I don't know what happened with the previous time, but I can just go delete that. And now you're in there, and we're all set. Okay, and you got a good signal here. And let's see, where did you say you were located?
30 miles north of New York City in Westchester County, New York. Appreciate you picking me up, Mike. Happy New Year, and thanks for running this edition of ECARS. And I'm curious to see who the next mobile is. Back to you.
Well, we'll have to find out. But anyway, anything I can do for you before I move on?
No, sir. Pleasure to speak with you. Thanks for picking me up. AA2TS Mobile Monitoring.
All right, good enough. Thanks for coming in with me here this morning. All right, now that takes care of that mobile. Who is the other mobile station?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, I think. Rudy.
Okay, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Rudy, come on in.
Yeah, I didn't know if you talked to me or not. The other guy, I didn't mean to key up on him. He sounded real good. We got 70 degrees in Baltimore now, Roger.
What is that, 70 degrees?
Yes, sir. 7 degrees and sunny there, Roger.
Where are you?
Baltimore. Baltimore, Roger.
Okay. All right. Hey, Rudy, you drive safe down there and take care of yourself.
Okay, thanks for picking me up. Yeah, 70 degrees, Baltimore today, and 45 Sunday for the game. You sound real good in Baltimore. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good day.
All right, Rudy, you too. Take care. Good to hear you on here this morning. And, yeah, it's not too bad. 40 degrees is okay. I could live with that. It's 35 up here in the rainy, and that's kind of like a little bit too cool for me. All right, that takes care of the mobile. So, all right, now I got TWH. Come on in.
Good morning, Mike. K1VLB, K1T with honey, Southeast Massachusetts. Barefoot this morning, everybody's coming in. You're coming in S9 at times and S9 plus at times. Seeing raw weather that most of the East Coast has, except for Rudy, where it's 70 degrees and sunny down in Baltimore. But we get the same miserable, wet, and 5 degrees above freezing, right? So that's the way it is. It'd be a lot prettier if it was snow, but at 38 degrees, it's not going to snow. K1BLB, have a good net. K1T with honey.
All right, good enough. I got to get you in my log correctly here because I typed it wrong when I did it first time, but I got you. All right, so we're all set. Yeah, how's it down there in Middleborough? It's cold and rainy down there?
Oh, yeah, it's just miserable. Took the dog out for a walk. We were lucky that he's got a raincoat, I've got a raincoat, and we had an umbrella. Otherwise, we would be drenched over.
Yeah, well, we didn't get any heavy rain. It has been raining all morning, but kind of light and continuous. We had a downpour early this morning, but since then now it's kind of light rain and too cool to be out there. 35 degrees and a little light rain is no fun.
Yeah. It's much easier to brush the snow off when you're walking than it is to get rid of that rain. It wants to soak into something. But and the ground is frozen, and I don't know. It's maybe this is the way winter's going to be for a while. I remember I bought my first snowblower back in probably the 90s, like up in Goffstown, and that's when Crotchet Mountain went out, Kings Ridge went out of business, even Pat's Peak went out of business until they got rebought because we had no snow and winters were pretty sparse. My oldest daughter had great fun with the snow when she was little, and my youngest daughter didn't have any fun with the snow until she was 15, 16 years old. K1BLB, K1T with Hunter.
Yeah, well, that's just the way it goes. We get good years and bad years for the ski country. This year is looking okay. They got a snow up there, and they've been open for a while. But we'll see. Overall, everything's been warming over the past however many years. So we'll just have to play it all by ear. Right now, it's lousy for a winter day. Cold, rainy, and one of the few days you can say that if you're out there walking your dog, you would prefer the snow.
Absolutely. Okay, 73, Mike. Thanks for picking me up. K1T with Hunter.
All right, you take care. Thanks. All right, now I got time to take another list here. So anybody, anywhere for ECARS. Last three letters of your call sign. Phonetically, please.
November, Quebec, 8
Mike, Radio, Kilowatt.
Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Mike, Radio, Kilowatt.
Contact.
Delta 7 Lima X-ray.
Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Okay, I got MRK, IQJ, or 1QJ, Lima X-ray, MQC. I'll try one more.
Charlie. Juliet Sugar.
Contact.
MJS, and contact, if you can wait a second, it's not helpful to holler contact while I'm trying to get a list here. But, okay, what's the contact?
Real quick, Michael, sorry, November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, trying to make contact with Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Bill.
Give him a call. He was here.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra from November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee. Any copy, Bill?
Scott, great to hear you. Beautiful signal. You're 5'9". I'm in Mount Kisco, New York, and good to hear you, Scott. Back to you.
Okay, you're a 9 over into my station, Bill. Sound great in the mobile. Appreciate you getting me in there, Michael, and I'll keep it back to net. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee, 7-3, Bill, and back to net.
Okay, so I've got a list: MRK, IQJ, LX, HQC, and MJS, and I only got 7 minutes to get through it all. MRK, come on in.
November 1, Mike, Radio, Kilowatt. How you doing? New Haven, Connecticut. I don't think I've ever been on the net before. I was just doing paperwork and cruising by and caught your signal. So I just wanted to check in, say hello, introduce myself, and that's basically it.
Go by Bill?
It depends what day it is. Will, William, Bill, Billy. I've been called it all.
Okay. Well, I got to put something in the log. So I typed Will, and we're going to go with that. So if you check in with me again, that's what I'm going to call you. How's that?
That's fine by me.
All right. Anyway, welcome to the net. This is ECARS, and we've been in business since the late 60s on this frequency, believe it or not. And it's the first time you've checked in with me. So we got a new net control every hour, so feel free to jump in and check in with any of us anytime. Get a signal report, make sure your radio is working, and learn what the weather might be somewhere.
Thank you so much, sir.
All right, good to have you on here, and hope to see you on here again. My watch, as it were, is 10 to 11 on Friday morning, so we'll see you again, hopefully. Take care. IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Mike, and everybody on it at K1BLBWB3IQJ. 55 degrees, and like Rudy down there, the sun's trying to shine. In some places, it does shine through. So don't have a whole lot more, and I know you got a long list in a short time. So 73, have a blessed day. WB3IQJ, back to you, Mike.
Yeah, we got you, and it's I don't see any sign of the sun trying to come through here. It's still rainy and drizzly and cold. But if you want to, you can take some of this stuff away and give us a little sunshine. We'd like it up here. You take care. Thanks for checking in with me, Don.
7-3.
You're an S9 here, by the way. Good signal. Lima X-ray, or is it India X-ray? I can't tell.
Good morning, Mike and the group. This is Alpha Delta 7 Lima X-Ray in Sunrise Summit, West Virginia, ECARS 7027. Sorry it's cold and rainy where you are. We're having sunny. It's partly cloudy, but the sun is shining right now. A few days ago we were 6 degrees, and now we are 66 degrees. So we're enjoying life down here in sunny West Virginia, 87 OX.
Oh, that's pretty good. I'm glad to hear that it's sunny out there somewhere within radio range, and maybe we'll see it again too. It's not looking great. I mean, they're talking about tomorrow being overcast and drizzly, Sunday being rain turning to snow by Sunday night, Monday being something probably containing snow.
Yeah, sorry about that bad weather. It just seems like crazy. We go up and down and up and down. Right now I'm happy to have it up. I can get out and get some work done. 87 West, back to the net, 7-3.
All right. Well, the good news is we had a lot of snow here the other day, a week ago, and with the warmer weather and the rain, it's all gone, or pretty much all gone. So we get to start over again. And considering it's considering the date, I think it's going to start over more than once. Take care. Thanks for checking in with me here today, Stan. Okay, HQC, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Mike, from Kilowatt 3 Hotel, Quebec, Charlie. Alan down in Leola, Pennsylvania. And I'm not out Mobile this morning. I'm here at home and just finished some coffee, and it's dreary here like everywhere else. I think they're saying later today it might get better, but whatever. So I know you're busy and you got a bunch to go, so I won't hold you, and just wanted to say hello and wish you a good, happy weekend. Over.
Yeah, actually doing pretty well. I only got one more on my list, and I got 2 minutes to go, so I think we'll make it. Anyway, good to hear you on your, last few times you checked into with me here, I think you've been at the home station rather than being Mobile. The problem with the way my log works is if you give me just a call sign HQC, and that's what I type in, it doesn't show me the many times that you've checked in with me Mobile. So I got to do it again and then put in the slant M, and it'll pop up with all the times you get checked in Mobile. So I have no idea when the last time you checked Mobile, because this particular screen only shows me the times you checked in when you were not Mobile. Anyway, it's a long story, but anyway, take care. Thanks for coming in anyway. Hope to see you out there Mobile again next time.
Yeah, hopefully probably be out again next Friday. So, all righty, very good. Well, enjoy your net, and thanks for being there. Catch you later from K3HQC.
Okay, Alan, take care. MJS, Matt, come on in.
Good morning, Mike, and 1MJS 101-321 the roster. I'll be your relief at the top of the hour, and just an update on the QTH in Manchester. Unfortunately, it's not going to be ready for the beginning of February, and the city's not letting them put up a second set of stairs to the back deck there. So that's the only way I'm going to get washer dryers up into the unit, because the rest of the doorways are so narrow. If I bring it up the front way, they'll be stuck in the living room and never get to where they need to. So I'm going to look at a place in Auburn at 2:30 today, and it's right off of Manchester Road there. And it's a much beautiful location, and I have permission for antennas and wood stove and everything. Over.
Hey, go for it. That sounds good to me. And Auburn's not too bad. That's not too far away. And it sounds good. It sounds a lot better than the place where the doors were so narrow you couldn't get through them.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I have to send you the link for the place there, but it's got lake access to hiking trails and lake Massapequa there, and I imagine it's going to be a little chilly there in the wintertime off the water, but the place is very beautiful. Over.
That sounds good. Go for it. I would get to that appointment early.
Yeah, QSL. Well, it's the same realtor, and I actually had an application put in, and it's been approved. And I thought that place was off the market, so but it isn't. So it's a done deal. I just got to go look at it. And they're going to do the inspection on Monday, and this is going to be a very hectic weekend because I got to get everything packed in the pod, the big stuff, and I don't know how I'm going to do it with just me, myself, and I. Over.
Well, that's just the way it goes. I mean, I'd volunteer, but at my age, I find it hard to volunteer to do anything physical that I have to do here. I don't think I could help anybody actually move and be successful. I'd be more in the way than anything else. But good luck to you, and I hope you get it.
No, I appreciate it, sir. Yeah, if I get time, I'll send you the link sometime. You can check it out for yourself there. But it is really nice, and 33 degrees here and misty, and just raw damp. Over.
Yeah, same here. Are you my relief now?
Yes, sir.
Well, I guess it's that time, so I can say 73s to everybody who checked in with me here today in the last 50 minutes because George kept the neck going for an extra 10 minutes for me. I had to take care of something. But anyway, appreciate everybody who checked in and hope to see everybody on here again next Friday. And good luck to you, Matt. I hope it goes well this afternoon.
QSL. Yeah, check your email or I'll send it to you on Slack there. I'll send you the link for the place. It's very beautiful. But anyways, Mike, hope you had a great net there, and I'm going to see how many times my antenna is going to retune today. Over.
Yeah, take care. I don't have that problem. It seems to be pretty solid, even in the rain and snow or wind or anything. You know, the antennas that I've got up there are pretty rugged. So I haven't had those kinds of issues. And I've replaced all the feed lines at least a couple of times. Take care. See ya. MJS, K1VLB's clear.
All right, Mike, 73s. Yeah, the ladder line isn't happy when it gets wet, and sometimes most of the wire engine, and when it gets wet, it's not happy. But Mike, have a great day there, and stay dry, stay cool. And we'll chat with you another day there. All right, this is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet Sugar, 10132 on the roster. I'll be your net control for 11 to 12 and back at 1 to 1:30 again. Anyone with the schedule, over? Okay, nothing heard. ECARS is a direct net. All I ask is all stations please go through the net control and please refrain from checking in except for when I'm asking for check-ins. And if you hear someone you want to work and you say contact, try not to do it when we're acquiring a list there. Wait till after I get a list there, and if you hear someone, then do so. We're not a rag true net, but sometimes we carry on a little bit, and the 1 to 1:30 shift is kind of slow. So, anyways, mobile or QRP stations get moved to the top of the list. And if you'd like to find out more about ECARS, go to our website at ECARS7255.com. And relays and net control help is always appreciated there. If you're interested in becoming a member or helping out as a net control, contact Jim Free, K1 Mike Quebec. He's good on the ECARS website or on QRZ. So when checking in, guys, and try to spread them out, over. Okay, I'll take check-ins from anyone I can hear, guys. Please slowly, phonetically, and please try to spread them out.
Oscar Hotel, November.
Yankee X-Ray Echo.
Okay, I got an Oscar Hotel, Yankee X-Ray. Oh, I should probably write that down. Sorry. Oscar Hotel, and there was a Yankee X-Ray something.
Yankee X-Ray Echo, November 1, Yankee X-Ray Echo, man.
November 1, Yankee X-Ray. Anyone else? Okay, well, hold it up there. Two's good. Oscar Hotel, can I get your whole call?
Yes, the call is Whiskey Bravo 2, Oscar Hotel, November. Your signal was up at S9, and now it's dropped to about an S3. The band is doing funny things. This is Don in Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany.
Okay, Don, just want to make sure I got your call right. Was it Whiskey Bravo 2 Oscar Bravo Hotel?
It's Oscar Hotel November, OHN.
Okay, Don, I got you that time there. I was a little dyslexic and typed things backwards. How's things in Clifton Park?
Well, it's damp outside, probably pushing 40 degrees. The rain just stopped, but there's water all over the ground. It's half frozen still.
Yeah, QSL, I don't know what it's doing out there right now. I think it stopped raining here. It's been raining heavy all morning, over.
Yeah, it was heavy all last night, too. Okay, well, thank you for running the net today. By the way, pass along your QTH, WB2OHN clear.
All right, Don. 73's there. Let's see. Next up, November 1. Oh, I typed that in backwards, too. Yankee Echo Brian, how's things in Derry?
Doing good, Matt. Doing good. Rainy, soggy, cold, warm, wet. You know, same weather you have there, pretty much. But, we're doing okay, man. Just doing some stuff on the computer here, a little bit of work, and figured I would check in with you. I haven't heard you in a while.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, I might have missed a couple of shifts there. I had to have somebody fill in for me, and well, until I get set up at the new place there, I think this is going to be my last shift on Fridays until I get things situated at the new place. First thing order of business is get furniture in, and then hopefully I can put up some kind of a wire antenna and figure out the 2-meter stuff later. But my first priority is to get. I got another Cobra Senior, brand new. I just got to find a way to put that up, over.
Yeah, Matt, you faded right out on me.
Yeah, that's the band there. You're still in there about F5, F6 there. So anyways, 73s, soon we'll be neighbors. I won't be too far up the road from, close to Denver. And Lake Massabesic there. So, anyway, 73s, stay warm, over.
All right, Matt, we'll catch you on the other one of these nights. You can fill me in. Have a good day, buddy. 73 N1YXE. Thanks for checking me in.
All right,
Hola, Federico de Nina. Hola, Federico de Nina. Hola.
Seconds, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
X-Ray Charlie Yankee, I got you in there. Let me try typing in there, right? I always mess that up. Scott and Cranston. Anyone else?
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Okay, K3JTA, and there was one more.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, I got you, Barry. I'm going to hold it up right there. Scott and Cranston, how are you, sir?
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island. What do we got? 38 degrees, cloudy skies, drizzle. Kind of not fun outside at all. And I got you about a 5.6, 5.7 into my station. The noise level reminds me of a blizzard outside with the wind. It's just really howling with noise on the band. But appreciate you getting me checked in there. No real traffic, and have a fantastic weekend. Appreciate you doing everything on the net for everybody. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Scott in Cranston, back to net.
All right, Scott, thanks very much there. And good signal, 5, I think 5, 6, 5, 7 here in New Hampshire. 33, light rain, snow, and it's supposed to stop. And, well, now it says it's stopped, but we're going to get rain again in 2 hours. So, boy, I'll be driving to Auburn right after my 1:30 shift there. So, anyway, Scott, enjoy. Have a great weekend. Over.
7-3, drive safe. N1XCY is out.
All right, next up, K3JTA, Tim in York, PA. How are you?
Good morning, Matt and group, K3JTA. Scott, you're 10 over here in South Central Pennsylvania this morning. And Matt, you're sounding good too. Nice and strong. I hear everything there. And you have a good weekend coming up. And stay dry. Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
I'm going to try, over.
Yeah, you hang in there. This too shall pass. And brighter days are ahead. I'm serious. I believe it. 73, K3JTA.
All right, K3JTA. And next up, Kilo, Delta 3 X-Ray. Over to you.
Good morning, KD3X returning. Doing well, can't complain. About 30 miles west of Philly. Looks like 47 degrees here. About a half hour ago, we had a pretty good downpour, but that should end it for the day. And all the snow is, well, yeah, I saw it. I just look at there's maybe 1% snow hidden in the shadows of trees and such. But let's see, ECARS number here, 30857 for life. Back to you.
Okay, QSL there. Yeah, good to hear you, Barry, in there. And enjoy the weekend and stay warm. Over.
I shall, and you do the same. Interesting QSB today. So we'll say 7-3. We'll be clear but listening. Take care.
All right, 7 degrees there. Barry. And have a great evening and a great weekend there. Let's see, check in for ECARS. If you're mobile or QRP, I'll have one round while I ask. But if you are mobile or QRP and you might be checking in, please say that, over. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Okay, let's see, check-ins. Is there any QRP or mobile stations only at this time? Oh, got really quiet all of a sudden there. Check-ins, I'll take general check-ins if there are any. And if you are QRP or mobile, please say so. N1MJS.
Kilo Delta 2, Oscar Alpha Mike.
Kilo Delta 2, Echo Oscar Mike. Or, no, I get that other way around, right?
It's Oscar Alpha Mike.
Yeah, sorry about that, John, in Oakfield. I always do that. I type things backwards. How are you, sir?
Well, we got some rain last night, over an inch. I just went out and get new tires put on my truck, and as I was going out to the dealership, we got fields full of water with all the snow we had. We had in this area over 30 inches of snow, and most of it's melted, plus the inch of rain we got last night. There's a lot of water out there. So looks like, I know they had some flooding in some areas, but not around here. But it's pretty wet. But back to you, Matt, N1MJS, KD2, OAM.
KD2 OAM and 1MJS. Yeah, 33 degrees, and the rain finally let up here. It was coming down pretty heavy last night. I can hear it hitting off the air conditioners, and I should have took them one out of my room, because I can't take it out until we get a few dry days, or I'll have a puddle of water in my. Once I take it out from the outside there, I'll have a lake in my room. Over.
Roger that, yeah. You guys got the same rain we got probably, but yeah, it's wet around here. But we'll let you get back to it, and we got a couple things we got to get done here this morning, so before lunchtime. So you take it easy, Matt. Thanks for checking me in. N1MJS, KD2 OAM.
All right, John, 73. Yeah, the reason I leave the air conditioner in is because this place has forced hot air. I do partially cover the duct so it doesn't blow out the window, but forced hot air is dry, so I get a little cool air coming in, so it's not as stuffy when I wake up in the morning. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't like it too. I like a cool night sleeping. And if I have to, I'll open the window a little bit. But that's just the way it is.
Yeah, QSL, John. Yeah, my friend's mom in Lawrence, she used to have her air conditioning on all year round in the winter, and it was like a freezer in her room. But that's the way she liked it, and she closed the door, but you could feel the draft coming out of that room. But that's how she liked it.
Yeah, certain people. My father was the same way. Even in the middle of winter, up where we grew up, it got really cold in the winter, down 20, sometimes 20, 30 below. And he had storm windows. This is years ago. They had little holes in the bottom to let fresh air in at night. That's how he slept.
Yeah, it definitely makes it easier to breathe. The forced hot air is dry, and you get stuffed up in bloody noses, and I know. It's been 9 years of that here. So, anyways, John, 73's there, and enjoy your evening, and have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, you too. You take care.
Yeah, my weekend's going to be kind of a little really stressful. I got to pack up a lot of stuff, and I don't know how I'm going to do it, but should be fun, and I know it's going to rain, of course. Anyway, 73 is clearly KD2 OAM. Check-ins for ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
N2V2N. How you doing, brother?
Not too bad there, Matt, and morning to John again. And we're now raining, 39 degrees. Wow. We weren't supposed to get above 35.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, we're at 33 right now, and I got two squirrels living under my porch, and I can tell you, those things are non-hibernating. I see them hopping around with all the snowstorms there, and they go under my truck, and then they're not climbing up into it, but they go under it to escape the snow or rain, and then they run around the yard. So I don't know if they're just confused, because I thought they'd be hibernating.
They don't hibernate over here. They come out looking for their stockpile of nuts, and
and all that, especially warm days. So they will go in and especially if they got a nest someplace, they'll go in and keep out of the cold somewhat. But otherwise, they do come out from time to time. A lot of people think bears hibernate all winter long too. That's a fallacy. They get up every once in a while to see what it's like out there.
Yeah, QSL. I know in the fall there I've caught a couple of squirrels getting walnuts off the trees there, and they sit on my truck tire and eat it, or they'll leave it there and come back for it later. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, well, that's what we've got here. We've got black walnut trees, a couple of them, and they just love to gather those nuts up. Very good. I've got to run and get some stuff done here, too. So you have a good day. Have a great weekend. Over.
Yeah, you too, Jerry. I did find one inside my engine compartment, and they put it on the other side where the battery is, or where I keep my washer fluid bottle, because it fits perfectly under my truck hood. But I found a couple hidden there next to the horn. Over.
Yeah, Roger. They will use any available space they can.
Yeah, well, as long as they don't live in the truck or start chewing on wires, but that will be a problem if that happens. But Jerry, 73s, have a great weekend and great evening. Over.
Roger, and 2ZGN, 73.
73s, yeah. Well, like I said, I'm scheduled to go look at that place 2:30, so hopefully it doesn't rain, because I don't really like driving it.
Yeah, Roger, yeah, I've got to go downtown, too. 7:30, we'll catch you next time you're on the air, and 2ZGN.
Yeah, that'll be at 1 to 1:30, and then after that, I don't know when, but have a great day there. All right, M1MJS looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilowatt to Edward, Nancy, Hotel.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo, Papa.
All right, kilowatt station only. Bravo, Papa. I didn't get all of yours. Stand by. Kilowatt station only.
Kilowatt to Echo, Nancy, Hotel.
Okay, Mike and Arcadia, I got you. See Hotel. Who's the other station? Try again. Okay, try again. I think we were transmitting at the same time. The other station, try again. Okay, I think I lost you there. Your last transmission was kind of light, and I couldn't make you out. K2ENH. Mike, how are you, sir?
I'm fine, thank you, Mike Carly. You're about 5'9" and about 5 over. A very decent signal. It's been raining out on and off here on the arcade by Carly, and quite a bit on the foggy side, but aside of that, everything's about the same. Go ahead.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, like I said, 33 degrees here, and no sun, no nothing, just the rain did let up, but we did get some heavy rain last night, and it just tapered off for now. Hopefully it'll start again after I get back from my road trip around 2:30, so anything else for that, Mike?
No, how's the country today, by the way?
Oh, I'm sorry. I think you asked my name. My name's Matt. I'm 1MJS here in New Hampshire.
Okay, well, thank you very much, sir. What's the signal report?
5-7, over.
Okay, you're about 5'8" to 5'9". Band is up and down. Thank you. Catch you again.
Yeah, you were up to about a 5'8", 5'9" on that last transmission.
How are you?
I wasn't looking at the meter, but nothing below a 5'7", over.
Okay, thank you. We'll talk to you again.
All right, that's Mike in Arcadia, New York. K2ENH. N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
Okay, was that Whiskey Bravo 3? Was that Juliet Bravo?
That's Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet, WB3IQJ.
Okay, IQJ. Got you, Don. How are you?
Hey, good morning, Matt, and everybody on the net. I'm doing fine. Just came back in the shack here. Heard you calling for check-in. Thought I'd jump in here and say hello. Like everybody else, it's kind of warm here today, 55 degrees, supposed to go up to 60, and rain kind of blowing out overnight, so it looks like it's going to be a dry one for the most part. So not a whole lot else going on, Matt, so let me turn it back here to you. And I'm copying you 5-9 plus a little bit here on peaks. WB3IQJ, back to you.
All right, Don. Yeah, you came in there about a 5.7, 5.8, and you dropped down to about a 5.5, and you're right around a 7 again there. So, yeah, I did lose you a little bit there. But, Don, have a great evening and a great weekend, okay?
Yeah, Roger, you too. WB3IQJ, I'm clear.
All right, clear with Don, WB3IQJ in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania. Check-in for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically.
Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo.
Kilo Delta 2, was that Yankee X-ray Echo? Mike in Syracuse?
Yes, sir. It's Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo. My ECARS number is 21175. My name is Mike. I live in upstate New York, way out in the country, and yes, we're getting lots and lots and lots of that rain. There's a little trickle of it going into the basement floor a little bit now, which is unusual, but with all this rain and the thawing of the snow and everything, I guess we do have an awfully high water table. Over.
Yeah, QSO. I don't know if you saw it on the news this morning, but it was on the local news here in New Hampshire. A guy in upstate New York had a heck of a snow pile on his roof, and he threw 2 snow shovels up there, and he lost both of them trying to get the snow off the roof. And it was coming down, but he says he'd probably do it again because he's glutton for punishment. Over.
Yeah, well, I guess that's... at least it's a nice prelude to spring. I don't have a very good copy. I don't know what happened to it. It seems like it all of a sudden died. We were very loud and clear and crisp. But now, it's just above the noise level. I'm probably in the same boat as you, over.
Yeah, QSL, I got about an S5 noise level here, and you're S7, over. All right, Mike, have a great evening and a great weekend, and I don't know, maybe that guy should invest in a snow rake, but he had a heck of a snow drift, or it looked like an avalanche waiting to happen off his roof there. There was a good 5 or 6 feet of snow hanging off the roof. So we made some progress, but there's 2 shovels on the roof. So he's going to have to go buy some more, over.
Well, thank you for taking my call, Matt. Like I said, something's going on my end, probably. But, geez, everybody was coming in loud and clear, and then when you took my call, all of a sudden things started to go down on me a little bit. But it could be just, I'm on the end-fed long wire, so usually it's, if it's working one moment, it's working right on through the rest of the day, most of the time. Well, you know, we have solar flares and stuff, but all right, well, thank you for taking my call, man. I'll get out of your hair, let you go on, and get some more check-ins. Kilo Delta 2, Yankee X-ray Echo, going to sit on the side.
Whiskey Sugar 2, Queen Mobile 2.
Okay, Mike's coming in here. The Whiskey Sugar Queen something station again? Anyone have a relay? He's really light. 2 station again, you were very light. Over. Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen, Mobile 2. Okay, Whiskey Sugar 2 Queen and your Mobile 2. It's Harvey in Morristown, New Jersey. Where are you heading, sir?
Roger, this is WS2Q Mobile 2. We are heading to the salt mine in Hillside, Jersey. Temperature is 43 degrees Fahrenheit and a light rain, a drizzle. You are also light. I know that's fan conditions, so we will stand by. This is WS2Q. Over.
Okay there, Harvey. Yeah, you came up a little bit that last time there, a little bit stronger, and your audio is more intelligible there. But anyway, Harvey, drive safe. Be careful out there, and it's not you I'm worried about. It's the other drivers. But drive safe, stay warm, and have a great evening and a great weekend. Over. Okay, that's Whiskey Sugar 2 correct. Mobile 2, Harvey in Morristown, New Jersey. Mobiling around the state there. Check in for ECARS. Check-ins, East Coast, and it's a radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
Fuck you! Hey, son.
Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
West Suffield, Connecticut. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. I got you, Zachary in Hollandale, Pennsylvania. Anyone else? All right. Well, Leroy, how you doing?
Well, I'm doing fairly well there, Matt. And the temperature here is 39 degrees, and it's overcast there. Over.
Yeah, QSL overcast here, 33 degrees. And the rain has finally stopped. For now, over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you're about a 5'9", Matt, over.
Yeah, right back to you. You're also 5'9". I always get a good signal from you, Leroy, over.
Okay, Matt, thank you very much for the comeback here.
All right, Leroy. Yeah, thanks for checking in. Pleasure is mine. Have a great evening and a great weekend there, and stay warm, okay?
Okay, will do. N1 FTN will be clear and listening.
All right, next up, Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo. Exactly, how you doing?
Good morning, this is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. QTH, as you said, is Honesdale, Pennsylvania. ECARS number 304906 for life. I'm not hearing you the greatest today. Band's a little weird, but we're doing all right.
40 degrees and cloudy skies in northeast Pennsylvania. Not much else to report. Just wanted to pop in and check in. KB3, MVP, back to net.
All right, thanks for the report there, Zach. And yeah, you're a lot warmer than I am there. And thanks for checking in, and thanks for your lifetime membership. Over.
Absolutely. Thanks for picking me up once again. Thanks for the net. You're doing a fine job here, and you came up that time a little bit. But anyway, catch you down the log. Thanks again. KB3 MVP, back to net.
All right, 73 is clear with N1FGN and KB3 Mike Bravo Papa. Check-ins for ECARS. And Zach, have a great evening and a great weekend. Over. Anyways, check-ins for ECARS, guys, slowly, phonetically. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast, amateur radio service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is Matt, November 1 Mike Juliet Sugar looking for check-ins. Check-ins, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is N1MJS looking for check-ins.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey.
Whiskey 2, Bravo Echo Whiskey. Peter, how are you today?
Well, I'm doing pretty well, especially now that I see that this radio works. I'm testing a radio that our club is going to use tomorrow during Winter Field Day. And we have two identical radios. This is an IC706 Mark IIG. We have two of them, and I had a Q-cell on the other one last night, so I know it works. And now I know this one works. I'm in upstate New York near Saratoga Springs. Over.
Yeah, QSL in the upstate New York. What's the radio?
It's an older radio, IC706 Mark IIG. We have two of them. Bought at the same time and hardly ever used.
Yeah, QSL, I have two myself there. I have one in the truck and I have one here in the shack. Over.
Well, they're very popular and very capable, flexible, all mode, all band, a very practical radio. It's not my personal radio, but I'm glad that it's passing the test here, and we'll probably use it all weekend long.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, it's a good radio there, and the HM103 is a good mic. I run a Hi-O ICM on the one here in the shack, and I run the HM103 in the truck there. Yeah, nice radio. I've seen a lot of reviews on eHam and other sites of guys that had them and got an IC7000, and they always go back and say how the Mark IIG did better than that, better than the 7000 in some cases there, and they said they wish they kept them. They probably should have, over.
Well, it was kind of an early version of what you see out there today, and it was kind of a pioneer, but it did a good job, and it still does.
Yeah, QSL. Somebody will have to pry him from my cold dead hands there, because the two I have aren't going anywhere. I paid $200 for the one in the house, and I had another one I paid $200 for, and I sold it to somebody that only wanted to use it on 2 meters because the PLL board was drifting, and then he let his license expire, and yeah, so I told that to a friend of mine from my guard unit that was a combo person, and yeah, he didn't keep it long. Well, he still got it, I think, but he let his license expire, so much for that. But yeah, no, I'll never get rid of mine, and I'm running a Yaesu 991 Alpha, and you know, if this radio had a separation cable for the face, I would have to say, well, it's got fusion, pretty much a shack in the box there. But it's a lot of radio to put in a truck, over.
Yeah, that's true. Boy, there's a wicked QSB on 40 right now. You're going from S9 on peaks down to barely copyable when you sink down. Not sure what the heck is happening, but I've copied all of you so far. So thank you for letting me in. This was going to be my test for today.
All right, Peter. Have a great evening there. And yeah, like I said, if this radio had a separation cable and the microphone mounts in the front, and I could remote mount it behind the seat, I would consider getting one for the truck. But the Mark IIG is remote mounted that way, and it serves a purpose. So it ain't broke. I ain't fixing it, over.
You know, interestingly enough, last night as I tested the other 706, I was talking with a guy who was using a 991 Alpha, and he had a 706 on the shelf. So they're all very popular.
Yeah, QSL, yeah, that's a good radio. Like I said, I got two, and they're not going anywhere. Not as long as I'm still around. When I'm gone, I got someone that everything's going to go to, and he's going to sell everything, and hopefully they can use that to put me to rest. But anyway, 73's, Peter, there. Have a great evening and a great weekend, okay?
Sure thing. I just wanted to add one more thing. I'm looking around to try to start downsizing because I've been in this ham radio business for 67 years. I was licensed in 1957 and been on the air ever since. 7-3, have a great day, and thanks again for doing the net. This is W2BEW.
All right, 73's there. Yeah, you know it's hard to find, Peter, with those with the Mark IIGs as a separation cable. The one I bought for $200, or the previous one I bought for $200, the guy had the separation cable, and I got that for $50. And then I bought the radio after. But yeah, if I could ever find another separation cable, I would definitely want one. But they're hard to find, and I don't see anything on eBay, over.
Yeah, you probably have to watch it every day for a long time. It'll come up someday.
Yeah, I saw one on there for about $200, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm good. I don't really buy anything on eBay anymore. I just, yeah. Anyway, 73's there, and we'll talk to you again. Well, once I get set up at the new TTH, when I don't know when that's going to be, but 73's for now.
Okay, 7-3, and have a great weekend. W2BEW.
W2AO. Good morning.
W. Peter in Greenville Center, New York. Oh, Greenfield Center. Sorry about that. Check in for ECARS.
W2AO. W2 Atlantic Ocean.
W2AO. Oh, good help if I put the A first. How are you, Stu?
I'm having no trouble here with the signal. I'm sorry. I don't think the band amounts to too much today, does it? This is W2AO.
Well, Stu, you're 5'9" here in New Hampshire, over.
Where are you in New Hampshire?
Nashua, New Hampshire, just across the river from Hudson, over.
Yeah. I have trouble sometimes with my memory. Have you and I spoken before?
Oh yeah, we spoke many times here. I'm right across the river from Jim K1MQ and Roger N1XY is somewhere between me and Jim, over. Yeah, see, we've talked before.
Yeah, who did you say, K1QAR?
No, N1XY, Roger there in Nashua, and then there's K1MQ, he's across the river from me in Hudson, over.
Yeah, I'm beginning to wake up now. I'm 82 years old, and I feel about 95 today. But anyway, nice to hear you again. Pretty good signal here. Band's down a bit, but hope you're doing well, and thank you for taking the net control. We're ECARS number 2248 since 1978, and we got our ham license in 1956, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, I was 8 years old. Oh, wait a minute. I was 8 years old in 76 and 10 in 78 there. I remember the Blues of 78 very well, growing up in Lawrence, Mass, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. What are you using there? It sounds so nice.
I'm on a 991 Alpha with a high OHM12 on a Cobra Senior. My amplifier, I have to take it apart. Not take it apart. I have to take the cover off and get all the dust out of it and clean off some things and remove the tubes because something wasn't happy in there, and I was seeing sparks from all the dust catching on fire. This place is famous for it. So once I get that done, after I move, I'm definitely going to invest in a cover. Depending on how dusty the other place is, which it has electric baseboard heat, so I don't think I'll have the forced hot air problem like I do here, over.
Oh, yeah. Forced hot air is good if you're going to be away from home a lot, in the wintertime, because there's no water in there circulating anywhere. And then the other thing about it is, it's very quick. You can be cold this minute and turn the heat on, and you have rapid heat. But I like forced hot water as far as it lasts longer. Once your radiators heat up, they continue to radiate heat, where with forced hot air, it's shut off. So, to each his own. But I think I would prefer to have the forced hot water, over.
Yeah, QSL. I grew up in a house in Lawrence, and we had radiators, and they had that little thing at the top of them that would release steam, which would put moisture in the air. So then you had the pipes going from the first floor to the second, which also heat the first floor. Yeah, I kind of miss that there, but I'm not going to miss the forced hot air here. It literally just blows dust everywhere. And there's filters, but they don't do anything.
Yeah, I understand. Well, good luck to you. Good luck to you, and thank you. And hope you like your new place. This is W2AO, Fishkill, New York. How's the signal? Are you hearing me okay?
Yeah, you're 5'9", Stu, here. As always, a good signal from you, over.
Thank you. I like the Yaesu there. Sounds very nice.
Yeah, I got the EQ settings dialed in for my somewhat bassy voice there. I know I'm only using about 3 or 5% compression, 50% mic gain there. So I've got it set the way I want it. So I ain't changing a thing. Still have a good day and good evening and a great weekend. And stay warm, okay?
Thank you. Nice to work again, W2AO.
Okay. WHUDVU. Bill, how are you?
Sounds like you fell off the chair.
Oh, no, I'm still on the chair there. He's my relief at the top of the hour. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, you there? Okay, well, I'm going to hand it over to him in about 4 minutes there. So, check-ins for ECARS. I'll take a few more, so or a couple more. Slowly phonetically, please. ECARS.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United.
Ah, there you are, Bill. How are you, sir? Bill, what's going on, man?
Bill's not much of a talker today, is he? This is W2AO.
Oh, I lost net control all of a sudden. W2AO, you're loud, but lost net control. I heard him like 2 minutes ago.
Yeah, he's up and down a little bit, but he was calling you in there, Bill. Over.
Oh, okay. I didn't get net control's call. Anyhow, I am your relief at noon, and I'll be standing by. Over.
All right, QSL there, WA2DVU from November 1, Mike, Juliet, Sugar.
I'm JS. Okay. Boy, for some reason, you're down today. Over.
Yeah, man's kind of funky there, and I got to go check the back wire running out to the fence there. It might have a little slack in it there from all the rain, and we got some sweet freezing rain over the night there.
Oh, that's not fun. Gosh, it's 55 degrees down here.
I'll send it this way. It was almost 50 the other day, and I think we're around 34 right now. Over.
Oh my! All right, I'm ready at the top of the hour. Or it's only like 2 minutes to go. If you don't have any more and want to take off, I'm ready to go. Over.
Yeah, QSL, I got to go grab some lunch and get in the shower and then do my other shift from 1 to 1:30, and then I got to go check out that apartment. I posted it on the net operations page there, a place in Auburn, New Hampshire, because the place in Manchester isn't going to be ready in time. The city won't let them put a staircase in the back, and I can't get any appliances into the laundry room if they don't put up the second staircase, because the doorways from the front, I could get stuff in, Bill, but then I can't get it through the other doors because they're just way too narrow. So this place in Auburn looks a lot better, over, and it's the first floor.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Well, good luck with it. Don't envy you moving. That's always not a fun job. You have a good afternoon, and we'll talk to you soon. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United, net control, ECARS, names Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey, looking for check-ins, fixed or mobile, full call signs, full phonetics, please. Over.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
Whiskey 2 Bravo Victor Tango.
Alpha Charlie, BVT. Anybody else?
November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 8 Yankee Juliet.
Yankee Juliet, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle. K3AC. Afternoon, Bob.
Yeah, good afternoon, Bill. This is K3AC. Bob here in Yardley, PA, Bucks County. And we have a cloudy, kind of a drizzly day here. 45 degrees, probably similar to what you have over there in Cape May County. Race cars number 3660 lifetime. I just turned on the radio here. We couldn't hear Matt too well. I don't know what, I think he said he's moving. Maybe he was just on a temporary antenna there or something. But anyway, you're booming in here. 20 over and beautiful signal. So we'll pass it back to you. You got a few to pick up there. Appreciate you running the net, and have a great weekend. Stay safe. WA2DVU K3AC.
73s, Bob. You're sounding good. Q5 and loud. 62 degrees, Barb said, is what the outside temperature is here right now. Overcast. Looks a little misty out. Not a nice day, but good grief. Spring weather already, maybe. Have a good day. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, Herb, how are you today?
Good morning, Graf. What is it? I don't even know. Good afternoon, Bill. I'm doing okay. Just heard John, thought I'd give you a shout, one for the log there. Lousy day up here. I'm seeing 47 degrees in Piscataway. And I know you're a little warmer. I heard you on yesterday, and you were up there a ways. several degrees warmer than we are up here. Crappy day. Just messing around. I got a gas lamp. Gas lamp in the front of the house. Been there for a long time. And I'm starting to smell gas out there around the lantern. Nothing in the basement, but I think I got a leak out there it's in the garden, between the garden and the side house and the lamp. So I'm going to have to dig it up, I guess. I don't want to do it right now. So back to you, Bill, W2BVT.
Hey, real fine. Just be careful it doesn't blow up. Have a good day. Stay well. You're sounding good, too. Q5, nice audio. Anything else?
No, that's it, Bill. Thanks. I appreciate it. You know, years ago, I was smelling gas at the catch basin out in front of the house, and I called PSE&G up. And the guy come out, and he says, no, there's nothing there. No, there's no leakage. You're smelling sewer gas. And it wasn't long after that truck comes down with the little funnels that we're picking up, and they found that there was a gas leak in the street. Maybe 25 feet from the catch basin, but it was getting into the storm sewer. So I don't know. But I smelled that, and it's not coming from there. It's very light smell, but I'm sure it's natural gas. All right, Bill, take care. Always good to hear you on 73's W2BVT.
73's Herb. Good afternoon, Gary. How's the mayor of Winstead doing?
I don't want to mention the mayor of Winstead. Good afternoon, Bill. This is November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike Geary here in Northwest Connecticut. Little town called Winstead. I prefer to call it Winchester. It's the town of Winchester and the city of Winstead, but it's all the same thing. And I'm just outside the city limits in the town. So anyway, you sounded good up here. We had 53 degrees at this time yesterday and 39 degrees today. Over.
Oh yeah, we're 62. That's crazy. I wonder what March is going to bring. Anyhow, it sounded good today. Hope you have a good week. Anything else going on?
No, that's it. Just getting ready to have some lunch here. So enjoy the rest of your day there, and have a good weekend. Over.
Yep, 73 Sue. Next up, Yankee Juliet. Good afternoon.
Call November 8, Yankee Juliet, Dawn in Canfield, Ohio. We have about 50 degrees here, and it's slowly dropping throughout the day. I think we're going to be in the low 40s later this evening. So temperatures we had a nice warm spell there for a little bit. Now it's kind of going away. But it's, like you say, it's still better than what we typically would see in winter. Bill, you're coming in here 15 over. Not the only signal I hear on the radio. I didn't hear Matt at all. Not hearing anybody else around this frequency either on the other nets. But you're coming in here just like gangbusters. I wonder if you're on the Collins S line there, or are you on your normal rig? Back to you, Bill. Jay.
I'm on the Apache SDR rig. Wanted to use. It's kind of fun doing the nets with the Collins gear, but the way propagation's been, I can't use my rotatable loop antenna for receiving on them. So that's why I'm using the Apache today. The loop is about 2 S units quieter as far as noise. And right now, the loop is also about 3 dB stronger on signal strength than the dipole is. Plus, I can rotate it around and get better report, hear stuff a lot better. So it makes it easier. Take care, Don. We'll talk to you soon. Stay well. Anything else?
No, Bill. Just going to be working around the shack here a little bit today. Probably go for a walk after this. And not much going on this Friday. I just run barefoot here with the ICOM, about 90 watts into the vertical. So not a lot of horsepower going for me today. But here's you just fine. 73s, and have a great day. This is NYJ.
73s, Don. Yeah, you're sounding good. You're always have a good signal. The secret's in the antenna, that's for sure. And you know what you're doing there. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-in, 6 for mobile. Over.
November 3 Golf Lima Tango.
Golf Lima Tango. Others?
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
SDL, we got? Anybody else? Okay, GLT, SDL, any others? GLT, good afternoon, Gary. You're sounding good today. Over.
Oh, Roger, and good afternoon to you from November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Just running about 200 watts from the attic dipole this morning, just testing that. And thought I would just, I should say this afternoon now, but just testing that antenna. And I'm glad that you are picking me up. This is November 3 Golf Lima Tango. Enjoy the day. Temperatures are climbing. 73.
73's to you. And you're sounding good today. As usual. You have a good week. Anything else?
No, that'll do it for me. So I will again say 73 and wish everyone a great upcoming weekend.
Hey, 73's to you, and we'll talk to you soon. Hey, Bob, what's going on in Bay City?
Yes, WATTVU and the crew, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta. Well, she's 41 degrees and raining. That's what we got. I'm on the swan. How we sound? We might be a little off frequency, but how we sound? Over.
You sound okay. You're off frequency, but I don't care. I can still hear you, understand you, and hey, when we're running like the S-Line and analog rigs, holy smokes. Back in the day with them, if we were 100 cycles off, we never said anything. Now some guys will grumble and mumble if we're 10 hertz off. Oh, well. What else is going on?
Roger that, Bill. I love you like a dad because I believe in you. For a few sees all, who cares? By the way, Bill, you are 5'9" plus. Now, I want to eat my Cuban QC3 for Winter Field Day. I want to set up here in the basement, so I'll be one hotel, so I'm going to do field days tomorrow. I might also participate in that classic exchange, or that what concept about classic equipment, and I'm a happy swan owner and a kid of a hybrid owner. And even a heat kid owner, you will know. Looking forward to that. Okay, Bill, it's all good to report. You take care and have a good week with my good friend. Over.
Oh, I had a question for you. I think you're the guru with the FCC and the licensing garbage that's going on. I applied online. I guess, my renewal was up, and not up, it's not due for another, I think March, in the middle of March. And I renewed it, and it said accepted, and I would receive a link to print my license. Should that link been instantaneous, or do they send it when your license expires? Any ideas?
I'm not really sure. I just got off the phone with them a few minutes ago before I checked in with you. But with myself, what they're going to do, they're going to send an email to Jeff and AQS, and I still have an active current license subject to review. I renewed my license timely before they had to charge for the renewal license application, for the license application, the $35. So I think, if I might be wrong, Bill, but I think your license comes up renewed, and they'll email it, and they'll also email a picture, a copy of the license by email, I think. Over.
Oh, okay, that's cool. I guess they got it, and they cashed my check. Well, it wasn't a check, obviously, but we'll see what happens. If I don't hear anything by March, a couple of weeks before, I'll rattle their cage. Thanks a lot, Bob. Talk to you soon. Anything? What rig are you running?
I'm on the Swan 500. Yeah, I apologize. It's a little off frequency. Get the 500. Boy, this is the best $10 I ever spent, Bill.
Alrighty, yeah, I change frequency, which I don't like to do, but your audio is interesting. Usually it doesn't sound like Swan audio, but anyhow, talk to you soon, man. Stay well. Anything else?
Okay, very good. Yeah, I got a D404 mic on it, Bill. So what I'm going to do, I have another microphone. I got a Shure Model 450 microphone. My friend's going to put a plug on it for me for the Swan, and that Shure mic will so a lot better than
you, Bob. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins, over.
November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, contact.
So we got Jeffrey, contact, go.
Why do you change frequency? Oh my God, you have to use your RIT because it just throws everybody else off on the net. I'm ringing your chain today. Chasing stations is never a good idea. Make them come to you. Rob, I am in receipt of all that information that you spoke to Bill about, and Bill, Rob is not the licensing guru. And I'm not saying I am either, but for those that know, Rob's authority to operate is solid and confirmed by the FCC. And Bill, you are renewed officially. Your license expires now, March of 2034, Bill.
Yeah, but I was curious, when would I get the actual email for the license eventually?
Yeah, eventually, if you entered your email address correctly.
Oh, that would be great. Okay, we'll just keep checking on it. And I am very adamant about changing frequency, and usually use the RIP. But today it was a mental lapse, and I just played around a little bit, and that keeps everybody on their toes, wondering if there's something wrong with their rigs. Anything else, Jeff? You sounded good.
Yeah, I'm just teasing you. Yeah, so your license was in fact renewed. Your application was received on January 18th. They processed it, and the 19th they formally renewed it. So the ULS, and that's where I'm looking for this. This is a great tool that if people learn how to use it, it's very, very useful. I don't know. There's nothing in here that ever says when they send the email. You may want to check your spam folders and anything else on your computer, because I would have suspected that somewhere around the 19th or the 20th you would have gotten an email. And it doesn't matter if you did or didn't. There's nothing in that email that you need to know. Everything anybody needs to know is in the ULS, and you are valid till 34.
Okay, so I can go into the ULS and I can print out my license, right?
Yes.
All right. ULS, and I know where that is. That's good. Sounding good today as usual. Let's see. Tomorrow morning I have a service call at the high school at 8 o'clock. We'd be done that by no later than 10. Can we do lunch, or does the wife have primary dibs on you?
You know what, Bill? Let me check. Her schedule's magnetically attached to the refrigerator. I got to go down and take a look at it. So I'll let you know. We'll confirm. But if I can, it's looking good. I'm assuming we can be about 11:30.
Yeah, I have a ton of books for you, which you can use or burn in the fireplace, whatever. Talk to you later, Jeff. Nice talking to you. And sorry, Nat, for yakking away. Jeff, you have anything else?
No, sir. You're, again, just confirming from the OLS, your paperless authorization printed was on the 19th of January, so you're good to go. That's it. NJ2US.
Thank you, Jeff. Have a good day. SDL. How you doing, Bob?
Yeah, being sorry to interrupt you there, Bill. I want to check with you. NJ2US, you got a minute, Jeff?
Not really, because it's the net, Rob, unless you got a real fast question.
Actually, just a quick statement, really quickly. I was sharing this to Michigan State Police. Trooper was run over by a car on I-75 near the traffic stop. He passed away. Over.
I'm sorry to hear that, Rob. My prayers are with him. We got the watch from here. Thank you. NJ2US out.
WA2 Delta Victor United Net Control ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Fixed for mobile.
Mobile Alpha 2 Tango Sierra.
Tango Sierra. Anybody else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 5, man, Mobile.
Okay, that's Rudy. Come on back. Give me your call phonetically slowly, over.
Yes, sir. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile, Baltimore. 70 degrees there, Roger.
All right. KB3 KBS. Anybody else? Over.
Kilo
Tango
Bravo
Sierra. How you doing, Bill?
November Golf.
I guess I doubled. Tango Sierra. How you doing, Bill?
Bill, good afternoon. I just wanted to say hello. I've been listening along. Good signal. It's nice to hear Rudy. Rudy, you're 5 and 8 up in New York City. And Bill, good to hear you. Thanks for an edition of ECARS. You're 5'9", great audio. AA2TS Mobile. Back to you.
Hey, real fine, Bill. Stay safe out there. Anything else?
No, sir. Just listening along. Have a great weekend. AA2TS Mobile.
73 CU. Morning, Rudy. How you doing? You're a little late to me today, but that's okay. What's going on?
Oh, it's a little light today. I am going to get my car washed. I don't know what's going on today, but it's nice out here, 70 degrees. So I'm going through 70 degrees there, Roger.
Yeah, we're 65 down here. That's crazy. Over.
Wow. Okay. Mighty fine. It's going to be freezing Sunday. That's something. You sounded real good. I'm not to stay too long. I'm going to see Mama about 2 o'clock. Leaving going to see Mama about 2 o'clock. But you are sounding real good. Take care. Have a fine one. Thanks. Pick me up. Good afternoon to ECARS. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo, clear.
73 CU, Rudy. You have a good week. Net rate. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
DIN, anybody else?
Sierra November Golf.
Sierra November Golf. Nice signal. Anybody else?
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta on top of the Sierra.
Whiskey Fox 3, give it to me again. You're a little fast.
Yeah, try it again. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
3 Delta. Was it 2 or 3?
Number 2.
Got it. GIN. Good afternoon, David.
Hey, Bill. Good afternoon to you, sir. And I'm sure it's a good one. 71 degrees, depending on which side of the house you're on. Down here in King George County, Virginia, blue skies and very calm winds at the moment. Good signal coming through here. You're using a different radio than the last time. I don't hear that background noise.
Probably. Okay, before I was probably using the Collins and I had the mic gain up too high. Right now I'm on back on the Apache, and that the mic gain I have set up a little bit better on that. Over.
It's beautiful. Railroad tracks on my 7000 screen. Absolutely beautiful.
Appreciate it. Using the Electro Voice RE27, and that seemed to finally work out pretty good for my horrible voice. I was able to get it tuned up. What's amazing is that I'm using the 27 on the KWN2 and the 30L1 on the S line, and it works really well with that little matching transformer that Shure makes. And of course, in the Collins rig, there's no way to adjust the transmitted audio bandwidth. Kind of cool. Having all sorts of fun with the Collins stuff. Anything else?
Transceiver.
Hey, guys are just doubling away there.
Number 3 Sierra November Golf.
All right, we doubled again, Dave. I better get my act my ducks in a row here. 73's. Anything else, Dave?
No, that's okay. You know, with all the features that 7000s have, you'd think they'd come up with something for that.
Something for what?
For doubling.
There you go. That's called slow down and listen, I guess. 73's, Dave. Sierra November Golf. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon there, sir. Just enjoying this weather up here in the state of Maryland there.
I figure I better take care of it, man. I tell you, I'm sick of this rain. I'll be glad when this snow comes back in here. I love the snow, but this rain's got to go. So how you making out today?
I am doing fine. It's overcast. It's trying to rain. It may rain. I don't know. We've had enough, just like you said. Anything else?
Nothing else here. I'm just here working on my truck, enjoying this weather there. So thank you for picking me up, and you guys all have a good day there. You all sounding great. Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Thank you.
73 CU. WF2D. Howard, nice to hear from you again. How you doing?
All right, nice to hear from you again, Bill. If I'd known you was working, I would not have been interrupted. My apologies for that. And that thing you're talking about, they call that full duplex there, over.
There you go. There you go. What's going on, over?
Not much. My card broke down. Not sure what the hell's going on. Battery shows 10 volt at 10 volts. Battery's a year old. I tried to jump it with a jump box. Nothing. But it's still only showing 10 volts. So I got to get a regular battery charger on that damn thing and see what's going on. I can't tell, just by jumping. It's not telling me the full story. But so much for simple electric theory there, Bill. Over.
Yeah, that can get very aggravating. You're sounding good, Howard. Stay easy, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
No, I am correct. And a lead acid storage battery should be showing 13.8 volts. Is that correct?
Well, I know on the Volvo sometimes it's a new battery about a year old. Sometimes if the car's been sitting for a week, it'll drop down to maybe 9 or 10. But of course it starts right away. And then as soon as it starts, if you check the voltage, it's back up to 12 again. Oh well. Talk to you soon. Stay well. WA2DVU ECARS, check-in 6, Mobile.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Alpha Delta 2, Mike.
Mike, Alpha Yankee Juliet uniform, and Mike. Anybody else?
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray. Anybody else? Let's go with these three. YJU. Good afternoon, Charles.
Hi, good afternoon, Bill. Charlie out of Avis, Central Pennsylvania. We got blue skies out there, sun shining out there, and 60 degrees. That's the first we had 60 degrees in a long time. And it's nice out for once. It's not snowing, it's not raining. And my ticket number is 30026. How's everything with you, Bill?
Everything is fantastic. We could use some sunshine now. Would really like that. Maybe next week. Thanks for checking in today, Charles. Anything else?
Nothing much. Remember, you get the sunshine and a nice day that we're getting right now. So 73. Thanks. Get me in there. Down a log. A3YJU. We're clear.
73 CU. Hello, Vince. How are things in New York?
Oh, pretty good. Good afternoon, Bill. Yeah, cloudy day. Not too bad. Like you said there, we could use some sunshine, though. But anyways, I hope you're doing well. Just want to pop in and say hello. And you have a great weekend. You're sounding great as usual, 20 plus into Brooklyn. Take care. We'll talk to you next week.
73 CU. Joe Struthers, 8289. Over.
Good afternoon, WYX here. How are you today? We got it did rain overnight, but now it's pretty nice, and it's nice and warm. I just finally got done with my second set of ladder lines I'm building, which equals to about 150 on each side, because that's all the furthest I can build it in the attic here. From front of the house to back is 50 feet, so you can imagine I got it all strung out on the floor. All right, won't hold you up. You have a good day. Thank you for your service of the net. Enjoy the rest of the day. Be careful. WV8, WYX.
73 show. Stay well. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, full call size with phonetics. Over.
Kilo 3 Juliet Tango Alpha.
We got JTA. Anybody else? afternoon, Tim. Sounding good.
Yep, so are you. Very loud down here. Yeah, I heard your conversation with Jeff about the license renewal email. I went through the process here. I believe on the 19th I submitted the request application. I received a email. So if you look on your email inbox, look for authorizations. That's what it was titled when I received it. All right, you have a good day. Stay dry, K3JTA.
Hey, real fine. Yeah, I looked there and I looked in my spam folder and I didn't see anything. So I'll just go into the ULS box and print the stuff out with thanks to Jeff. That's where his stuff's located. Sounding good, Tim. Stay well. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Have a good one, K3JTA.
WA2DVU ECARS. Check-ins, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
Bravo Juliet Golf. Nice signal. Anybody else? What's going on, Joe?
Not much, Bill. Thank you for hearing me. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf. We're still experiencing some weather up here. Unlike a lot of people out there that I'm hearing 50 degrees and sunny, we're in the low 30s and we've got a little snow-rain mix here. Roger?
Wow, that's crazy. It's been fine here, so we're pretty lucky. The snow that we had, we only had about 3 inches. That was the first snow we had in like 2 years, I guess. Non-event compared to some other folks. Thanks for checking in, Joe. You're sounding good. Anything else?
No, Bill, thank you for hearing me again. You have yourself a good net, a good week, and we'll catch you the next time we hear you. 73KC1BJG 10405 on the roster. Bye-bye.
73's Joe. Check-ins, ECARS, Fixture Mobile. Your call, please. Over.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November. Anybody else? Hey, Jerry. Sounding good.
Yeah, good afternoon. Now, that was on drive power, 55 watts. Should be a little bit better now, over.
Yeah, the band is really quiet, and everybody's sounding pretty good today.
Yeah, Roger, it hasn't, when Matt was on, it went down. He went from 20 over, right around 20 over, down to an S3, and I looked on the D-Rap, and we just gotten hit.
Oh, okay, maybe that was it. Because when I first checked in to him earlier, he was pretty good, and then bang, I lost him. Oh, well. That's ham radio. Anything else, Sherry?
Yeah, have a great weekend. We'll catch you down the log, over.
73's WA2 Delta Victor United Bill, Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Your call, please. Over.
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo
November
India.
5, Radio Kilo November.
November 2, Golf Alpha Romeo.
Okay, gentlemen, stand by a second. Kilo Charlie 6, your call again.
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India.
Oscar Echo India, again, all others wait. Over.
Kilo Charlie 6, Oscar Echo India.
Okay, Oscar Echo India. Let's get you in here. You're got a bit of QSB on you. How you doing, Phil?
Hello, Bill, and the rest of ECARS, KC6OEI, Phil in Jeffersonville, Pennsylvania. My number is 6042. Wife's busy in her office, and I'm up here in the Fortress of Solitude playing radio. I'm sorry to see the snow gone, but we managed to plow and shovel and de-ice the surfaces. so we're ready for the next bout of whatever the weather is. Thank you, Bill, for checking me in. KC6OEI, back to you.
Hey, real fine, Phil. Sound like you got a plan today. Enjoy ham radio, and we will talk to you again soon. Stay well. Check-ins, please. Phonetics and space them out. Over.
Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey Mobile.
Juliet Whiskey Mike or Mobile. Anybody else? Over.
November 2, Golf Alpha Romeo.
Golf Alpha Romeo. Others?
Kilowatt 4, Echo Alpha Golf.
EAG. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with Juliet Whiskey Mike or Mobile. Over.
Yeah, this is Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey Mobile. I'm in northwestern Ohio, headed to northwestern Pennsylvania, headed northeastern Ohio. Over.
Okay, I think it's KE8JW, and that could be Jesse. How you doing, Jesse?
That'd be Jesse. I think my ECARS number is 8524. I'm doing great. Snow's all melted. It's been a warm day. It's had a little bit of rain here, but sure not snow.
Hey, there you go. Just be careful that you don't slip around and stay safe. Anything else?
No. I just smelled listening along, so thanks for picking me up. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet Whiskey, back to you.
Real fine, Jess. Sounding good. Q5 and nice audio. Gary, how are you today?
Yeah, that's great. You're a 5'9", 5'9" also.
What's going on today?
Oh, I'm not much. I'm going to work on my porch. I just came over to buy some foam to put on the roof and inside of my enclosed porch so I can put a new ceiling up. It's kind of flaking and nasty, so I'm going to see if I can't fix that up. Over.
Okay, be careful climbing around. And you're sounding good today. Anything else?
Yeah, well, thank you very much. Yeah, you sound great too. I've been listening on the right list. I love listening on people's conversations. So, hey, thank you very much. Kilo Echo 8, Juliet, clear.
73CU, K4EAG. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, and welcome. Good afternoon, everyone on ECARS. I'm not really a member. This is Kilowatt 4, Echo Alpha Golf. The name here is Edward, Echo Delta Whiskey, America Romeo Delta. I'm at my work right now, and we're sitting in the shop here. I have a new ham radio operator. He just got his tech license, and he's working on his general. So what I'd like to do is turn the microphone over to him under my call sign, and so that he can at least make a contact on high frequency. So with your permission, I'm going to go ahead and do that. Okay, over.
Sure, go ahead.
This is Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Delta Foxtrot, operating under Kilo 4 Echo Alpha Golf. How's ECARS doing?
Hey, you're sounding real good. What's your name?
Yes, my name is Eric, Echo Romeo Indigo Charlie.
Hey, real fine, Eric. Glad you got your license. Get your general or advanced, and have a lot more fun. You're sounding real good. You have a good day. Anything else going on? Over.
Okay, this is Edward again. I just gave him a rig, and he's got it at home set up. I told him he'd get the microphone when he passes his general exam. He took it home, and he's playing around with the radio. So anyway, I'm going to turn it back over to the net control, and you all have a very good day. Kilowatt 4 Echo Alpha Golf, clear.
73, see you both, and we'll talk to you again soon. And good luck on the general. WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-in 6 for mobile.
Charlie Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Charlie 2 Mike Romeo Uniform.
November 3 Delta Juliet India.
JDI, MRU, CUF. Anybody else?
November 3 Delta Juliet India.
JDI, I have. Anybody else?
November 2, Golf Alpha Romeo.
CAR, anybody else? Let's go with this gaggle, CUF. How you doing today, Wells?
Yeah, good afternoon. The call is Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie Uniform Foxtrot. The name is Wells. 3783 on the roster for life, and we're enjoying what's turning out to be a pretty nice day. We're in northern Pennsylvania today at our other home here in Tioga County, Pennsylvania. And the sun is out, and the solar cell is generating electricity, and it's a good day. So with that, we'll say 7-3. Hope everybody's having a good day and a good weekend coming up. And we'll catch y'all a little farther down the road. Back to Net Control, 7-3, WB3CUF.
73C Wells, have a nice day. Hey, Del, how are things with you today?
Oh, not too bad. I'm actually trying this radio out for the first time. It's an old Yaesu F757 TX2, and I got it stock mic. I got the two separately. It didn't come with a mic. I found the mic online on eBay. Still new in the spot, so I got lucky there. So I just wanted to check in, say hi, and see how this thing's doing. It seems like it might be off a little bit on frequency.
You're close enough. The mic doesn't have a whole lot of highs in it, but it's readable, and you might experiment and try to get a little better mic that could have a little more even coverage. But good luck with the old rig. Keep that old stuff running. Anything else?
No, that's it. This is my project radio for now. My next project radio I got sitting here, I just got it passengers for, is an old HW101. That's my next project. So anyway, I'll turn things back over to you. This is Casey Marie, and I'll be clear on your final.
73, see you, and you have a good week. Next up, DJI, which might be Frank. Over.
November 3, Delta Juliet, India. Yeah, good morning. Good afternoon. I finally decided to come down here and clean up this paperwork mess on my desk. So flipped on the radio, and there you were. So I just thought I'd say hello. Over.
Hey, there you go. That's a project to clean up. I did my shack yesterday and ended up with 2 trash cans full of junk. Amazing what accumulates. Over.
Yeah, I know. Well, I've been chucking sorted bills down there and tax information as it's been coming in, and figured it's time I sifted through that. Over.
Yeah, I cleaned in back of the desk, and I found 2 uncashed paychecks that rolled off the back of the desk. So I got a surprise. Over.
Well, that's good. You can buy more stuff now. Over.
Yeah, there you go. 73, see you, my friend. You have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else?
Nope, that's it. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good week. This is N3DJI.
73, Franklin. WA2DVU, check-in, ECARS, Fixer Mobile.
November 5, Radio Kilo November. Again.
RKN. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Bob. What's going on?
Well, I thought you acknowledged me earlier, but after a while I realized you must have missed my call and I doubled. But anyway, not much going on. I checked in on the early group, and then I've been tooling around on the bands, making some TX contacts. Contacted Clipperton day before yesterday. I was real tickled to hit them on 100 watts and get through the pilot. And South Africa, Australia, India, Nepal have all been just coming in, and I've been having a ball. It's for me, it feels like the 70s. Oh well. Anyway, that's about it. I'm waiting for summer to hurry up and get here. N5 RKN 5035. Back to net.
Hey, sound like you've been busy, Bob. That's great. Have a good week, my friend, and stay well, and don't be a stranger to ECARS. Last time I had you, that wasn't bad, January 17th. Okay. Don't be a stranger anyhow. Check in often. Talk to you later, Bob. WA2DVU ECARS check-ins, Fixture Mobile.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Zulu Bravo Yankee.
ZBY, anybody else? Good afternoon, Brian. What's cooking?
Not a lot here, just a little rain, a little swamp in the front yard from the snow. Other than that, everything's pretty good here.
Yeah, we're lucky down here. It's getting brighter out now. Yay. And we're up to like 65, and that's downright crazy, but we'll take it. Anything else? Over.
Thank you. Good to be up, sir. Catch you later. WA2DVY.
Okay, 73, see you. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255. Check-ins, please. Over. This is ECARS, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Name is Bill. QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. Looking for check-ins for ECARS today. Your call, please. Over.
Charlie 2, Mike Zulu Whiskey.
Mike Zulu Whiskey, sounding good today. Anybody else? Over. What's cooking, Neil? You're sounding pretty good today.
We got about 50 degrees here. Real light rain. The creek is way up, but we're not flooded. The daughter had a homemade, a little pond made up of stuff. Yeah. And it wasn't very big, and it was fed off a creek, and they had an overrun in it. Well, apparently the overrun with all this new water, the overrun couldn't keep up, and it overflowed and washed out one side of the pond, so they got to fix that. But that's what comes along with this weather. And I'm feeling good. Everything's doing good here. I can't think of much else other than the weather's crappy. Well, I ain't going to complain about the temperature, though. Temperature's fine. It's everything's melting and flooding stuff. So, back to net. This is KC2MZW.
73's, Neil. Have a good week. And we'll talk to you again soon. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-in ECARS. Just curious if anybody's hearing some strange snake-like sounds on the band. Over.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, through JTA.
JTA?
Yeah, I have heard this over and over through the years, but I think the first time that I noticed it, I was actually operating a Heathkit Apache transmitter way back when. I guess I might have been 14 or 15, 14 I would say. And there was inside this box where the finals were located, there was this grounding stub that was just a wire that came right up between the two tubes. And I just had to wiggle that or move it a little bit, and it took care of all the sporadic transmissions that I was doing. But that is the sound of my Apache that was a little sick way back when I was transmitting SSB and CW. So it's kind of weird, but I don't know if it's natural or not, but it sounds pretty cool. K3JTA.
Yeah, it's a local switch mode supply that's up and down the frequency. It's somebody else mentioned it this morning, but I've been chasing this thing for gosh, on and off almost a year, and it's local in the neighborhood. It's all over our neighborhood. So anyhow, sometimes right today it's running about an S9 when it goes up and down. Usually it's camped on about 72, 58, 59, but it's down on around our frequency today. Oh well, we'll figure it out, or maybe it'll eventually explode. Thanks for the info, Tim. That's a good story. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile.
Yeah, real quick. I'm looking at the pan adapter here on the 73, and it looks like you can actually see it. All right, see you. Have a good weekend, K3JTA.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile.
W1 Echo Bravo Mike.
Echo Bravo Mike, good afternoon. How are you?
Hey, this is Gary. This is Gary in New Hampshire on the hilltop. I don't know, it was like 37 degrees. You still got snow here. My woods and my fields and my lawn are all covered with snow, even though we got a lot of rain and stuff. Still looks like winter. Your Q5 is loud here in southern New Hampshire, Bill. For the log, I'm 10016. Lifetime. How's my signal in the audio? Over.
You're sounding good. You're Q5. Nice audio. Loud. Over.
Thank you. That's what I love to hear. Hey, 7-3 to you. 7-3 to all the listeners. I do hear that, what you call a snake signal up here. I do hear it. 7-3, W1EBM.
I'm looking. I don't see it now from 55 to down from 53 to 55 on my scope. I'll keep an eye on it, see what happens. But it's been bouncing back and forth all morning. Starts at about 72.60 and goes to 72.50 pretty rapidly. 73's Gary. Have a good week, and we will talk to you when? Maybe Monday. WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile.
Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
NJ2US.
Jeffrey, COI. COI, what's up?
Not a whole lot. I just got back and get a little propane tank filled. I got a little heater out there where I keep my workbench. And I have that heater. It keeps that place nice and cozy when it's really bad. Anyway, had to get a little tank filled and got us some beer, and I'm ready to go. I'm not going anywhere, Bill.
Hey, you sound like a plan, man. You're loud today. Everybody has been loud. It sounded good. Real nice band. You have a good weekend, my friend, and we'll talk to you next week. Anything else?
Just hello to Jeff. Heard him in there. KC82.
All righty, 73s, NJ2US. Yeah, Jeff.
Hey, and hello, Ted. Good to hear you. And Bill, just double checking. Is this the sound you're hearing? I'm going to play a snippet of it. Listen, this is what you're hearing. I'm pretty sure it is. It's the snake signal you're hearing?
Yes, that is it. Remember, I've asked you before about that, and you couldn't hear it. And this is a little different than what we were getting back then. The one that was happening back then was just over the neighborhood and disappeared when I got out to 47. What's your idea?
Well, it's wide area. It's down around 7240 now. And based on my directional arrays, it's definitely coming from the west of us. It might be an anomaly in somebody's transmitter that's just propagating nicely throughout the area. It'd be almost impossible to track down using typical amateur radio equipment and standards. So I don't think it's nefarious. But we are hearing this. It's not that noise is not local to you. I think a lot of people are hearing that.
Yeah. Hey, that's cool. At least you're seeing it too. The other one was on a couple times this week, and he was running around 72.45, but wasn't coming up to 55. That was my local buddy, which does have a different sound. Thanks for that, Jeff. Anything else?
Yeah, right now it's down around 72.25. It seems to, I've seen it as high as 72.65 and as low as
7,200. So it's just one of them weird things. But thanks anyway. Back to net, NJ2US.
Hey, thanks a lot for doing that, Jeff. Talk to you. W8, what time is it? Yes, we got 9 minutes to go. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins fixed for mobile.
November 1, Whiskey Oscar.
We got November 1, Whiskey Oscar. You're pretty late. Let's get you first, Mike. How are you?
QSL and the lightness there. I have a little trouble with the equipment there. We're doing fine there. It's kind of a gray sky out here and no rain, but I don't know what we're going to get tonight. But anyway, we like to see that sunshine. It hasn't peeked out in a while, but hopefully it'll come pretty soon there. But are they still building those boats down there in Cape May? It's November 1, Whiskey Oscar, ECARS number 1746.
Mike, what was your question about the about the boats in Cape May? Over.
Yes. Do they still build those boats down there? The Cape May. I forgot what it was. If it was a fishing trawler or what it was, but it was supposed to be a pretty good boat.
Oh, they stopped that quite a while ago. It's at the marina. The marina had closed down a couple years ago, and now are restaurants using their building for storage. Over.
QSL on the storage there. Yeah, everything's going by the wayside there. The money's tight, and
yeah, that was, I believe, Tony's Marine Railway. Man, I remember that as a kid. That was pretty cool. 73s to you, Mike, and we'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS check-ins.
Kilo 2, Quebec Whiskey, Quebec.
Quebec Whiskey, Quebec. Jeff, NJ2US, I just noticed Matt can't run 1 to 130, and neither can I. Are you able to take it or not? I guess Jeff has left the room. QWQ, good afternoon, sir.
I'm sorry, did you need me, Bill?
Nothing in particular. Just in here.
Stand by, Jeff.
Relamping an old Yaesu FRG7 receiver. Getting rid of the cloudy, wet, gloomy day here. Can I say this on my radio? K2QWQ.
All right, Doug, you're sounding okay. Q5. Nice audio. Anything else for us?
Not bad for a 55-year-old microphone. Just sing it all, thank you. All the compromise that's under watch, but it sort of works. 73, it's been listening out.
73 is Mike Dunn, J2US. Matt's having truck trouble, and he cannot run the net at 1 to 130. I cannot do it, and I was just asking if you were available.
Yeah, I am, but I think Matt was trying to make a transmission in there. Matt, did you have a transmission to make there? Can you take the net at 1?
NJ2US and 1MJS. I don't know what's going on with this truck. Every time it rains, it never wants to start, and I haven't figured out why, and I have to go view an apartment today. Sorry for such short notice, but I'm going to need to try to get out there and do something with it. Over.
I understand. Not a problem, Matt. Good luck with the truck. That can be a real hassle. I understand. Sure. I can pick up the net at 1 o'clock. Not a big deal.
All right. Thanks, Jeff.
Okay. Thanks a lot, Jeff. Appreciate it. WA2DVU check-ins. Over.
Center Jen, I'm also available if Jeff would like to do something else. Over.
Okay, Jeff. Talk to VGN.
Yeah, Jerry, go ahead and grab it. Yeah, because I actually have a conference call that starts at 1:30 that I'd have to start preparing for at 1:25, and Just beware. We had some folks QSOing down on 7253.5 from Central States Network chatting there, and I don't know if they're going to continue. I asked them if they would please QSY. It's unfortunate that they chose to do that because they're quite strong here. Just keep that in mind if you're hearing anything from 7253.5. Yeah, Jerry, go ahead and pick it up at 1, NJ2USL.
Roger, N2ZGN will be standing by.
Okay, N2. Get you here, N2 VGN. Hey, thanks a lot for picking up that. I appreciate that.
Yeah, N2ZGN, thanks as well, and 1MJS.
WA2DVU, ECARS, check-in 6 for mobile.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
8 Charlie, boy, are you loud. Anybody else? Okay, let's go with Bill. You are sounding great today.
Well, thank you. I guess this is NQ8C, Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. And I don't know what I'm doing if it's any different. My usual, 80 watts and an end-fed wire. So, hey, if I'm making the distance, then I'm making the distance. But I'm not trying to overdrive anything. If somebody can look at the scope and see if I'm over-splattering or something, please let me know. Over.
Yeah, you are looking good on the scope. 2.7 wide. Everything looks copacetic, and the audio sounds great. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. I'm still learning this radio. I picked up an FTDX10 way back in March. Still learning this, that, and the other thing on the audio and how to shape it and that sort of stuff. So as long as I'm not, splattering or doing something like that, I'll take being loud, particularly if I'm trying to bust a pile up or something. Over.
Hey, there you go. But you're sounding good and everything's legal. Sounds and looks good. You have a good day. Good week. We'll talk to you soon. Hey, got a minute to go. Check-ins. Just a couple. Over.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Echo Lima Lima.
Echo Lima Lima. Anybody else? Echo Lima Lima. How you doing, Leo?
Hey, I'm doing great. How you doing, Bill? Everything is fine here. Getting a lot of melting with the ice, losing a lot of ice off from the trees. We had a pretty good ice storm the last couple of days, but everything is melting off now. No damage to anything. We're thankful for that. Over.
Hey, that's great. You're sounding real good today. You have a good week, my friend, a good weekend. Hey, the sun's out again. Hooray. Everybody have a good week, and we'll talk to you soon. Anything else, Leo?
Not a thing. Enjoy your day, and thanks for taking me on.
73, so Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. My shift is up. VGN, you ready to go?
This is N2ZGN. We're ready to go, and we haven't seen sun here in 3 days.
Wow. My daughter out in Texas hadn't seen it for almost 2 weeks, and they finally got sun. Hooray. You're sounding good today. Talk to you soon.
Roger, have a great day. N2ZGN. This is November 2 Zulu Golf November. Jerry, Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster. And this is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This net is a directed net. We run with a list. We will only work off from that list. If you don't make the list, there'll be another one coming up. Today we have a hard stop at 1:30, so at about 1:27, 1:28, we'll be terminating. This is N2ZGN. At this time, I'll take a standby for any... At this time, I'll take a standby for any mobile, portable QRP stations only. Over. Nothing heard. San Tuzigien, any station, any area, please come at this time. Over.
Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima.
I have Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Any additional check-ins? Over. This is San Tuzigien, Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Rob, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Jared. Very good. You're outstanding like you were this morning. Thanks for the compliment. Yeah, I'm on the Swan 500. Boy, that whole thing's doing good for $10. How copy me? Over.
You're a little on the light side, but I have a very low noise level, so you're making it through very good.
Yeah, it all matters to me. Very good, very good. Yeah, I want to do winter field day, but I'm going to use the Kenwood there because I got the digital VFO so I can jump around the bands and stuff for winter field day. Yeah, I'm going to take a crack at it tomorrow. So, okay, Terry, that's all I got to report. We got 40 degrees and rain, so the snow's mountain. But the swamp's keeping me warm in the shack. Take care, Terry. We'll catch you next week at 7:03. Back to that, a proud 8453 lifetime. 7:3, Jerry.
Roger, 7-3, Rob, and I was on the wrong antenna. I got to the right antenna, and you went from an S4 up to an S8, so that's different facing antennas. Very good. You have a great day, great weekend. San Tuzigien clear with Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Looking for any additional check-ins for ECARS, over. San Tuzigien, looking for check-ins from any area for ECARS. If you're not a member, that's okay. We'll take you anyhow. And if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. San Tuzigien, standing by. The QRP station, try again, come a little bit slower, phonetic.
Yeah, okay, the call is Alpha India 1 Bravo.
Roger, Alpha India 1 Bravo, go ahead.
Morning. You got a nice signal up here in the state of Maine. Excuse me. And I'd like to just take a second of your time and try a really low power level, if that's okay.
Roger, go ahead.
All right, stand by. Okay, this is Alpha India 1 Bravo running 100 milliwatts. How copy?
I have a 5758 signal level on you, over.
Well, that's pretty good. I'm not going to complain about that at all. Appreciate you letting me jump in there and do that. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Everyone be clear.
Roger, Jeff, you have a great day, and that station of yours definitely does perform. You'll have a great weekend. And Tuzigien, anything else?
No, I'm clear.
Roger, this is N Tuzigien, standing by for check-ins from any area for ECARS, over.
November Echo Juliet.
November Echo Juliet, I believe it's VE3. Terry?
You got her, Jerry. Yep. You're getting good. Pretty soon you know us all by voice. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario, where we have what do we got? 46 degrees, and looks like, I'm looking out the window, the sun is trying to shine. Hey, we've been trying to do that all week, but rained most of the night, but it's cleared up. Well, it looks like the sun is out there now. So that'll warm things up, maybe for the weekend. What do you think, Jerry? Over.
That's N Tuzigien. Well, we've had almost 0.4 inches of liquid precip. We're at 38 degrees right now. I think it's been just a bit higher than that. But No wind to speak of, and the snowpack is melting. And we're supposed to have sunshine sometime tomorrow a.m., mid-morning, I believe. And also again Sunday, so it'll be nice to have some sun. Haven't had any in the last 3 days, over.
Oh, well, it is winter time. I didn't have anything planned for these few days either, so if it wants to be nice, I'll take it. Anyway, Jerry, just a bean for your pot there, or that's what we call it up here. We eat a lot of beans, I guess, over.
Roger. And you have a great weekend. Anything further?
Oh, we got her all. Thanks for picking me up, Jerry. And thanks for being there and picking up control at short notice. I'm sure Jeff appreciates that. 7-3. Well, Jeff's not the manager anyway. Jim's the guy you got to please there, Jerry. 7-3 NEJ.
Roger. He's a good guy. And so is Jeff. Clear with VE3 NEJ, standing by for any additional check-ins. And to ZGN.
Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Hey, we got two there. I believe the first was Whiskey Alpha 2 Yankee, and I got Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Whiskey Alpha 2 Yankee, go ahead.
Yeah, it's actually Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee NA3Y. George down here in Johnstown, Pennsylvania, commonly known as the Flood City for the big flood back in 1889. It killed a lot of people. I don't know why they celebrate that day, but they do. We currently have 61 degrees. Sun keeps popping in and out. Such a nice day. I think I'm going to get my power washer out and get the salt off the vehicle. That'll help rather than let it stay on there. And I want to let you know that on your antenna there, you give me AS9 plus. I've got this thing off this way, over.
Roger, very good. Give me a short, come back and I'll give you a reading on you.
Okay, and yeah, like I said, my name is George, and got a great signal, great report on you. You're AS9 plus, pretty good audio, over.
Roger, you're 5'9 plus 5 here, so looks like the band between us is reciprocal. You have a great day and weekend, over.
Okay, Jerry. Thanks for taking my call. I want to give you a little bit of action there. So I will turn it back to you. This is NA3Y.
Roger, clear with NA3Y. Next up is Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, are you still there, over? Was there a station in there that had a 2 Delta ending? Hopefully he'll come back. He may have had to do something. 72ZGN, net control ECARS, looking for check-ins from any area. Over.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec Mobile.
K1 T with honey.
There's a couple familiar ones. KG1Q. Mark, go ahead.
And to ZGN, KG1Q Mobile. Good afternoon, Jerry. I did not know you were going to be doing the 1 to 130 stint today. Kind of booming signal here. Good to hear you on the band. I guess you picked up a shift. And we'll be listening for the February 2nd shift as well. Good copy. F7 right now. We are heading southbound Route 108. We're heading home for today. Getting out of work. Usually get out a little early on Fridays. And we got about 5 inches of snow. It's really wet snow right now falling. Roads are pretty clear, honestly.
I think they put a lot of calcium down. It's basically water on the roads, but it's snowing. It's 32 degrees. Light snow right now. It was heavy for the last hour. I think we got a couple inches in the last hour, and total of about 5 right now. Thanks for bringing me in, Jerry. Good copy. You're solid 7 right now. Doing a good job.
Roger, Mark, San Tuesday again. You had some fade on you, but that's normal right about now, and you were up around S7, S8 at times, so good mobile signal. Have a great weekend. Clear with KG1Q. Next up is K1T with Honey. Afternoon, Tom.
Afternoon, Jerry. And to ZGN, K1T with Honey, Southeast Massachusetts, where it's still pretty raw looking outside. I don't see any raindrops coming down. It's just raw. They're threatening us with sunshine tomorrow. I'm not sure if we know how to react to that. It's been a while since we've seen any. So, yeah, we're in the, let me hover here. What does it say for temperature? Cloudy and temperature's 41. So there you have it. And tomorrow we'll be running all around town looking at the grandson playing basketball. But for now, I just put in a DC-powered mattress pad heater from a Canadian company. Runs on 18 volts. So it's got a little power supply for each half of the bed, the queen-size bed. When it converts power from 110 volts down to 18 volts DC to power up the heating grid. And checked it out. Put a couple of ferrite beads on the leads. Don't have a lot of room between the antennas and everything else here. So I'm always treating everything for noise. But nothing serious at all. Nothing serious. The beads did it even one room away. It was gone after the beads. N2 ZGN K1T with Honey.
Roger, Tom. Yeah, we do the same thing here. Even the good Ethernet cables have a bead on each end of them, and it drastically removed all of the crap that I would get from time to time. You have a great weekend. Anything further?
Nothing further, Jerry. Carry on. Good to hear your voice as always. Over.
Roger, same. And to ZGN, clear with K1T with Honey. Standing by for additional check-ins for ECARS. Your call, over.
KA1MQ.
His ears must have been ringing. Go ahead, Jim.
Oh, I didn't know somebody was talking about me, but I heard you in there, and I'm like, what is he doing here? So, nasty comments about me again, over?
No, actually, they were all good about you. It was, somebody said that you're the one we have to please, so. Anyhow, Matt has a problem with his truck, and he's got that reconnaissance that he's got to do this afternoon.
Yeah, that's why. One of the reasons why I was making sure I was coming down here, because I read that ad, and I'm a little concerned about Luna, his puppy. What is going to happen with Luna? Because it says no pets.
Contact.
Yeah, send to ZGN. If he's got it certified as a service dog, they have to take it. I believe that's a federal statute. It may vary by state, though. I know in New York State they have to.
Well, I'm hoping he did something like that. Luna's a very nice little puppy, and it'd be a shame if he has to give her up. I have had dogs my entire life, I think, pretty much. Short of maybe a couple of years when I first moved to Michigan, but as soon as I got married, I wound up with a dog. So always concerned about that. And I hear contact in there. Nobody needs to satisfy me. Satisfy yourselves. And as long as everybody's that you talk to is happy, I'm happy. Over.
Roger, San 2 ZGN, do we have a contact?
Yes, indeed, you do. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, go ahead.
Thank you. K1M2, Whiskey Fox 2 Delta.
Hey, Howard, sounding good today.
All right, you too, my friend. You've got mail.
I've got mail.
Yes, check your email, please.
All right, will do. I haven't checked it since a little bit earlier, but thank you very much. I'll check it out right now.
All right, very good. To cut to the quick, I'm looking for a fill-in spot, so keep me in mind if you have a fill-in spot. So in the meantime, if you do, I'm going to need a logger. I'm going to need whatever logger you guys use, and I'm not sure about Slack. I'm not sure if you still use Slack, over.
Yeah, we still use Slack, and we still have the logger. If you'd like to copy the logger and for me to put you on the mailing list for fill-ins, I'd be glad to do it. I don't know whether you are or not on the list there now, over.
No, I was at one time, but it's certainly been a couple of years, Jim. Okay, thanks. Much appreciated. Have a good day, sir.
All right, I'll take care of that before I send out the next announcement about openings. 7-3, take care, Howard, and I'll look for the mail.
All right, 7-3, Jen, much appreciated. K1MT with WFTT. Get control if you'd like. You can log me in. My name is Howard. My number is 20705 on the roster. Back to net.
Roger, Howard, I did have you in. I wondered where you went to, but that answers it. And you have anything further?
No, that's it. I wanted to talk to Jim there for a moment. Over.
Roger, Howard, you have a great weekend. Jim, you have a great weekend also. Send it to ZGN. That here clears the list. Any additional check-ins for ECARS? Over. This is N2ZGN. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating on 7.255 megahertz. We'll take check-ins from anybody I can hear. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know when you check in. Your call, over.
I come in here and chase all your contacts away?
This is normally a little on the slow side on Fridays. And Tuesday again, that alien sound, though.
It's been there all day. It was here the first thing this morning when I first signed in. Actually, it was before I actually started the net. And it's been there all day.
Yeah, Roger, I've been listening to it going up and down, too. Jeff's been tracking it. It's, I don't know if it's some type of digital communications. It almost sounds like AIL, where they're putting out a signal, seeing which frequency is the best, but usually that's just a pulse.
I don't know whether it was some of the over-the-horizon crap that also occurs occasionally. I don't know. But, yeah, it's been there all day.
Yeah, it's annoying, but it's not disabling. It hasn't gotten all that high here, so. Very good. We'll take another standby for any additional check-ins for ECARS. It's N2ZGN, net control.
WA3JKD.
The WA3 station, come again?
Yeah, WA3 Japan, Kilo, Denmark, WA3JKD.
I got WA3JK, and was that D as in Delta?
Roger. D is a Delta.
Roger. Go ahead.
Yeah, fine, yes. Heard you guys on. It does sound like hail out there. Name is Dave. Dog Alpha Victor Easy. I'm in Philadelphia, Pennsylvania. Just figured I'd check in.
Okay, Dave, you're a little bit late here, but I do have you. And first-time contact for me. And you're in Philly?
Oh, Roger, yeah, Philadelphia, northwest section is called Mount Airy, right in the city.
Roger, and do you have anything else for us? Over?
Not really by way of traffic or anything, but my number is 3855.
Roger, we have you logged in, and you have a great weekend. Over.
Thank you. Just figured I'd ask, how's my audio? I'm trying to work on this old 820S. 830S, rather.
Say again, you dropped out.
I was just asking how my audio is.
You're a little light on audio and signal, so it's hard to tell, but when that interference isn't around, I can hear you good enough to copy. Over.
Okay, Roger, understood. Okay, I'll say 73s and just listen then. WA3JKD clear.
Roger, San 2ZGN, standing by for additional check-ins at this time.
Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo Whiskey Jackson,
Kilo Bravo 1 station, believe you QRP, give me your full call sign, a little bit slower, phonetically.
Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo Whiskey Jackson. Kilo Bravo 1 Kilo Whiskey Jackson, QRP in Connecticut, under danger.
Roger, I got Kilo Bravo 1, Kilo Whiskey Yankee, is that correct?
Yeah, that's correct. How's my modulation on this radio? Do I sound muffled?
That's affirmative. That's what's making it a little difficult copy, a little bit muffled, and from time to time on voice peaks, it's also distorted.
All right, thanks a lot, man. I'm glad you took copy me, though. I got to cut this thing. All right, how you doing today? How's the weather down here?
The weather here is not the best. It's been raining all day. We got close to 0.4 of an inch of rain. It's 38, 39 degrees.
Whoa.
And it's finally going to be some sunshine starting tomorrow morning sometime. We've been under the clouds for the last 3 days straight. Over.
Yeah, we too in Connecticut. Yeah, weather is like spring, but a lot of rain. Tomorrow, it's going to be
Roger, and you go by Angel?
Yeah, Angel. Yep, you got it, Angel. Still coming in muffled?
It's a little bit better. You could probably cut back on audio gain a little bit more. Over.
So what about right there? It sounds better here?
It's a little bit better, but you're still on voice peaks. It sounds like it's a little ragged.
All right. I got about a second from my house of black. All right, you have to just run it.
Roger, it might be the microphone characteristics that's not too good for that radio. You might want to try a different mic. It might help you out some. And this is first time contact to see for us, so you have a great weekend. Over.
You too. Yeah, I'm going to try that. I think I got another mic in there, but I cannot find it. Just like to find the mic. Okay, a little bit more. All right, my friend. Thanks for picking me up, and 76, and have a good day.
Roger, that completes that. We're clear with KB1 KWY. Looking for additional check-ins for ECARS. Your call, N2ZGN Control.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec, Murphy Lake.
Whiskey Alpha 8 Alpha Lima, Quebec. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good afternoon to you. Just here surfing the internet. Just turned on the radio and heard you put out a call for check-ins.
I don't believe I've worked with you before. You sound like a new control operator. Name here is John, and we're located in Murphy Lake, Michigan, just in the Summit, Michigan. Over.
Roger, very good, John. I think we have worked once before, back in December, and I'm relatively new, but I've been net controls on various nets and organizations before, including Civil Air Patrol. That's where I got my start. So, very good, and you have a great weekend. Over.
Oh, very good. Okay. Well, you've got the record there.
Well, you've got a nice crisp signal here today. Nice and clear.
No noise. And, okay, on the Civil Air Patrol, I was active in the Civil Air Patrol a couple of different times. When I was in high school, I was in Civil Air Patrol. I was a cadet commander. And I was young back then. And then years later, I rejoined and was one of the pilots that did some flying and enjoyed it both times and always liked the radio end of it. The Red Robin, Blue Robin, I believe it's White Robin. Do they still use those prefixes over?
N2ZGN, some of them have been changed due to them being used by the Air Force. I've been out of it for quite a few years now due to work constraints and all that. So I haven't really kept up with it, but I do know there's been quite a few changes. So, anything further? Over.
Nope, not really. Carry on with trying to get some check-ins there. So you have a great weekend.
This is WAALQ, Murphy Lake, Michigan.
Roger, you have a great day. N2ZGN, we have time for one more check-in. Your call. That's N2ZGN. Do we have any additional check-ins? We got time for one check-in. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 Fox Alpha.
Kilo Delta 3 Fox Alpha. Go ahead and make it short. Over.
Okay, it's short. It's Bill. ECARS number 30909. Nice to make the contact. Hope you're having a good afternoon. Salisbury, Maryland.
Roger, Phil, you have a great day and take care. So N2ZGN, that completes ECARS for today. Reminding all stations that we have the Central States net that's on KC and a half down from us, starting at 1:30. Please do not use frequency. Keep their band width clear. N2ZGN signing off.
W2BUD, KC2ADZ.
KC2ADZ, W2BUD.
Oh, I was waiting for you down on the frequency I gave you.
Oh, I didn't see his frequency on there.
Oh, what are you, blind?
Well, maybe. All I see is you home. That's all I got.
No, you said send me a frequency, and I sent you one.
Well, I don't have it. I'm looking right at my phone.
Oh. Didn't you send me, send me a frequency?
Yeah, I said, hold on a second. Hold on 1 minute.
I think you need new glasses.
That one was from yesterday. No, all I got from you was you home. And then I wrote, I'm in the car, home at 15. I wrote again, I am home, pick a frequency. And I wrote a call, listening on 255. Nothing else from you there, Donald. See if you sent it.
Oh, I did. It said received. I don't know why I didn't get it. Because it lights up blue when it goes there.
Anyhow, what's cooking?
Not much. Nice day over here. The rain stopped. The sun's actually out.
No way. We got overcast. It was like drizzly. It's still no sun whatsoever.
Well, I'm telling you, the sun's out here. I don't know how long it'll be out, but last I looked, it was like 46 or 47.
Hey, Donald, this is W2BUD with KC2ADZ. Are you ready for this? I sent away for that alternator yesterday afternoon. And I got it, say, about a half an hour ago on my ring. I saw the guy delivering it on my front doorstep. Boy, that was something else.
It must be local, coming out of someplace close.
No, I think it was from Tennessee. I'll have to look at the mailing address, but I'm almost positive it was from Tennessee. Unless they, I don't know, it's called DB Electric instead of Tennessee.
Yeah, but sometimes they're working with other warehouses. I've had that happen, and whatchamacallit, and they'll send it out to like one of the closer ones. They work among themselves.
Well, right down the road from us, it's a major warehouse for advanced auto supply, auto parts and all, And I even, the building's tucked in. You really can't see the building, but it's a massive warehouse. So I drove in. I wanted to see if they had like a thrift shop there, where you could buy parts. But nope, all it is just a warehouse.
Yeah, they're the ones that send the stuff to the local stores.
So whether it came from there, who knows? I don't know. But how am I sounding to you?
Sound fine. How do I sound?
You sound good. You're a little off frequency, but it's no big deal. I mean, I have you 100%.
I've been following you. I'm on the Pro.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna tune to you in 1 second. Hold on.
What are you on?
I'm on the 440.
Okay, I'm on the 756 Pro, the Pro 3.
Okay, maybe it's just the speaker. No, I tried to move around to find. You're the best right where we are.
Yeah, well, I'm at 2550. Yeah, I don't think this thing's off frequency. I don't use it that often, so I don't know. It says it's on.
Who cares? Use your writ.
Oh, boy, here we go.
Who that there? Anyhow, whoever that was, you're welcome to join us. Jump in, feet first. And I've got you right now at 254.9, Don.
Yeah, maybe the Pro's not offline or something. I don't use it that often, so maybe something's wrong. Not that it matters.
So you sound good. So we went over to the senior center, had lunch. I'll be right back. Get a drink of water. 2 seconds.
Yeah, I don't care.
Let me just give him a quick text. Okay, he's setting up, preparing to set up for Winter Field Day. This is W2BUD for ID. So I guess they're going to do Winter Field Day somewhere.
KC2ADZ Friday. Yeah, that's right. He said yesterday they were going to go set up something or other this afternoon.
Yeah, cool. I'll probably participate here. I don't know if my gang is going to do the field day. I'll have to make a phone call.
At least it won't be cold like it was last weekend.
I don't think it's looking at any rain either. I think just overcast, which is good for them, you know?
Yeah, like it's been raining here for 2 straight days.
Did you send 7.224, Donald?
Yes.
Just now or a while back?
Well, I gave when you said pick a frequency, and that's what I picked. And then I was waiting there, and then I came up, and you sent me the other one, so I came here.
I just got it.
See that cheap phone service you have.
Better late than never, I would say. But no. So, are you going to participate in the field day at your house?
I don't know. I got to see what's going on. We're supposed to finish framing that room down at Joey's and insulating it so we can sheetrock it.
Now, he's got the house next to your house, right?
No, he's got Marie's old house, Marie McGardle's house.
Oh, that's right. So Dwight's got your old house.
Yeah, Dwight's got that one.
Boy, it's really becoming Danglerville.
We own the whole street now.
Honestly, is there anybody left on this other than you guys?
Yeah, we got those 2 wingnut ladies down the road. We need to bump them off.
So that's it, just those 2 and that's it?
And at the end of the road, remember at the end of the road, there's Judy left on the very end, because Betty Ann passed away.
So who's got Betty Ann's house?
There's nobody in it right now.
That's a shame. That's a shame. It's a nice home.
Well, they were renting it to some people, I thought it was a bunch of kids, which probably was, and then Gina must have rented to them, but now I see they're gone, so I don't know if they destroyed it or what. I mean, they were young kids.
Yeah, hopefully not. You know, a lot of these kids are respectful, believe it or not.
Yeah, I don't know, so, I know with Gina was like Betty Ann. You wouldn't get away with it.
Now, wasn't there a grandson in this picture?
The grandson was living with the grandmother, and then she passed away, so he had to go back and live with, his mother back up there in Berlin.
Yeah, how old was he be now, about 18?
Yeah, he's out of school and everything, so yeah, 18, 19.
Yeah, he was a nice boy, if I recall him. You were yelling at Betty Ann for not calling you to get that generator started, and that's all I could remember. And you were being ultra nice to them.
Yeah, but anyway, that's all history now. She's, no longer with us.
How old would you say she is? She's probably my age, right?
Yeah, she was, I think the same age as Chuck and that, because they all went to school together in the same class.
Yeah, okay, yep. I just remember meeting the other one, Judy, like I told you 100 times years ago. With the ponytail and a very pretty girl.
Yeah, there was Judy, who was married to Terry Bingham, and then there was Betty Ann, who was, married to Porky.
Now, does she go back up and down from Florida, Betty? What's her name, Judy? No, she doesn't have a place in Florida.
Well, for some reason, I thought she went down to Florida for the winter. I don't know.
Nope, she still lives up here. You know, I see her go by. You know, one of her girlfriends there, her husband passed away, so I see them together a lot.
Cool. So how's Chuck doing?
I guess he's doing all right. I haven't heard from him in a while. You know, I think he's got some new grandkids.
Good for him. So, I'm thinking maybe when you guys come here, maybe we'll set up that, was it the 970D?
The 570.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah, but you better, start reading the manual now.
So that's your job.
No, once I leave, I'll gladly show you how to use the stuff, but once I leave, you'll forget.
Yeah, I probably won't use that. You know, I think, let me leave a pause. I think maybe I wouldn't mind leaving that in the camper. I'm thinking.
No, I wouldn't leave that in here.
Well, it's right on Ronnie's property. I mean, they got to go to get up to that camper. They got to go through Ronnie.
No, I'm thinking of the conditions, the up and down, and the the dampness and stuff.
Oh, okay. Okay, you mean in the summertime?
Well, I wouldn't put that one. I'd leave that one there in the bench and put the 440 in there.
All right, yeah, okay. Plus, I got this 430. I just, bring an antenna tuner with me, my SWI analyzer.
Yeah, even the 430, whatever. Because you got that little LG there, that micro tuner you can use.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that thing. Maybe when you come here, we'll play with that.
I would get some, two-sided, that Velcro, and, because it's so small, I would just Velcro it to the top of whatever radio you're going to use, and then it'll all stay together.
So that's a great idea. Seriously, that's a great idea. I believe I have Velcro somewhere floating around.
Yeah, but you can get them pads, at, you can get them at Walmart's and all that in the crafts department. Yep. And I would stick one on the top and then stick one on that. Because that thing it's so little, and then you can leave the coax hooked up, and all you have to do is hook up because that'll run on a 9-volt battery, if I remember right.
Yes, you're right. So I've got two of those. I've got the one for 300 watts and the one for 1,000 watts.
Yeah, but the 1,000 watt is a much bigger one. Yeah, that's what I mean. That would be a perfect setup.
And I won't be running any power up there. I don't run hardly any power at all. Only at times do I do it.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. From the camper, you're not going to run any power, no amplifiers or anything.
Yeah, so I'm going to give that guy Biff a call this afternoon, and maybe tonight, probably working. I sent him a message, haven't heard back from him, and see how he made out with that, with my gun, whatever you call it, that potato gun.
Oh, boy, he hasn't contacted you back?
If he don't, when you go up to, what do you call it, Deer Fest, have you buy me another one?
No, we're not. We're going to get that one back.
Just kidding, yeah. Can you imagine all of us walking up, hey, how you doing? Where's the gun?
Absolutely. So we'll come with real guns.
Don't say that here. Don't say that here, Donald.
Only kidding. No, that's what I'm saying. I'm sure he'll give it back, but, that's one of those things you don't want to lose track of where it is.
Yeah, and he's only over at Wilbraham. It just isn't too far. And I'll just, what do you call it, I'll give him a call, see how he made out with it. You would like this guy, really nice man.
Not if you don't give it back.
Yeah, that's a whole other story, but I don't think that's going to happen.
You think everybody's a nice guy, but sometimes, you get yourself in over your head.
99% of the guys that I hang out with are. Even you, Donald.
Yeah, but you still got that 1%, bud.
But anyhow, I can't wait to come over to your house with it and shoot it, What tree are you going to go over this time?
I'm going to go over that one where remember the leaves are still the big nut tree there, and then the big pine tree on the other side. I'm going to raise that 250-foot wire up.
So that's the one tree is over by the little cabin, and the pine tree's in between your house and your mother's old ceramic shop.
Well, the big pine tree is it's down from the ceramic shop, on the property line there, and the other one is up right where it basically is, but the tree is just about 10 foot over. But it's like, you saw how tall it is.
Yeah, that really worked really good. So now today's Friday. Yeah, I guess they could that field day. I wonder how much antennas they're setting up.
Yeah, I don't know. You know, some of these guys that do this field day really put up some real elaborate stuff.
Well, like I said, when we did field day over here in Agawam, not this year, not last year, thank God. They had, the year before, I was telling you, they put up 3, I don't mean massive, but massive military towers. And it was 95 degrees in the shade. If they were going to pull that out, I was going to say, I see, I got to go. One guy at the home had heating going.
Yeah, it was hot last year on the field day. It was around here, too.
So it was the year before. The year before, well, it could have been hot here last year, but the year before was just unbelievable.
Yeah, no, it was hot. We had a pretty hot summer last year here.
So anyhow, we got to get together, and what are we doing for field day this year?
I don't know. We'll have to discuss that and find out what Scott's doing and stuff like that. I don't know. That's a long way away.
Yeah, I was just curious.
I checked Dick, but maybe he's doing mayor things today.
He's such a good guy.
Yeah, but this part-time mayor job has turned into a full-time job.
Well, some people enjoy that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And being involved in the whole thing. If he didn't do it, who else would? You know what I'm saying, Donald?
Well, he filled in because some guy passed away or something. You know, he was only going to be there until they get the new one.
Heard that song before.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Ask him.
I'll never forget, in my business, I had a meat manager and a first man. And they took our first man out, and I think they made him a meat manager somewhere else. And nobody wanted it. The simple reason is, you get $15 more a week, whoop-de-doo. And if they decide, well, you're your first man, we want to make you a meat manager, which they could do, they could shuffle you off the buffalo. And that's why I stepped in, I said, do not make me your assistant manager. I'll just help out. I'll help make out the orders and all that sort of stuff. But all of a sudden, finally, I had enough. It was like being a babysitter.
Yeah, and it's also a lot of responsibility.
Yeah, and everybody pitched in, even the girls. Like we were doing an order for the chickens and all that sort of stuff. Everybody would chip in. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? And it worked. You know, it was pretty good. But other than that, nope. Finally, I said, I'm done.
Yeah, they were looking for volunteers.
But anyhow, nothing else shaking you, Donald.
How is the new residents doing?
Who that there?
Your daughter. They're the newest residents.
Donald, they're doing great. And Maureen calls Marie every once in a while, which we usually never heard from Maureen because, you know, she was so far away. But she just called Marie up, and we're going to get together. They got together last weekend with Buddy and Martha, and they went to some sort of mystery something with Natasha and the 2 grandsons and those guys. And we were down on the island. So it's called an escape room, they call it, a game of some sort. You ever hear something like that?
No, they just don't want to hang around with a bunch of old folkies. You got to remember that.
Well, I resemble those remarks there, Donald.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I deal with the same here. I don't get invited. They're going on their own.
Let them go and have a good time. Who wants to be with us old fogies? You understand, Donald?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I don't blame them. We did the same.
So if you BUD for ID. And they have been so busy. And Jack, with his business, he's trying to get caught up. And I guess he had, his tools and all that sort of stuff when he moved in there. He's just trying to get everything organized,
KC280Z Friday. So is he up and running yet, or is he still putting stuff together?
I'm assuming he's putting stuff together, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. Even when we went out to visit out there, I would sit there and, because when Jack is working, he'll start at 8 o'clock in the morning, sometimes work till 9 o'clock at night. And it's good for him. I thank God it's good for him. And Maureen, she was kind of worried if he's going to get enough work. They're bombarding her with work.
Now, that's her you're talking about, her field, right?
Both of them, her and him, And I was just not concerned, but I was just wondering if Maureen was going to find any work here. Well, I guess she is.
Yeah, well, I knew there'd be no problem with her getting any work with everything that's going on right now, so knew that wouldn't be a problem.
So anyhow, maybe I told you, I'm going to tell you again, that behind her house, there was like a little slope, and there was like, I guess bushes, pretty bushes along the edge of the property, but there's one spot, there were a couple of bushes not there. And I said to Maureen, boy, there's a great spot for the kids to go sleigh riding down. And they did.
Yeah, you sent me pictures of that, where they were out sleigh riding. It was behind the house.
Behind the house, and it was perfect. It wasn't a big mountain by no means. It was just enough to slide down the hill.
Well, that's a big thing for them. They came from a place where they don't have snow.
And I guess the kids are doing good. You go to a whole new school system and you don't know a soul, you know what I'm saying? But they mingle in pretty quick, I guess.
Now, are they in private school or public school?
Public school.
Okay, that's good. Were they in private school out in California?
Yes, they belong to a Christian school out there. And I gotta tell you, what do you call them? There's a word for it, I can't think of it. When you take an entrance exam for your math, they want to see how good you are and all that sort of stuff. And he's actually a year ahead of the people there in his new school, and he's doing very good. So that one out there in California, this was doing very good. Plus Jack and the grandfather, they're math wizards to begin with.
Well, yeah, that's good. At least he's not behind the new people in the new school, so it'll make it easier for a transition,
Yeah, and like Maureen, when she was out in California, let me leave a pause here. When Maureen was out in California, her and Jack were really, still are, involved with the kids in their sports. And when they had, it was called Willow Glen was the name of their baseball team. And all of a sudden, Jack's taking care of the scoreboard. I guess it's all electronic. And Maureen was, announcing, being one of the announcers. And what was really great, we got to see the ball game because they had it, how would I say it correctly, televised, or so we could see it on the computer.
Oh, they probably had it streaming.
Yeah, that's the correct word, streaming. And we could watch the game, and then Maureen would actually say where Cole was, and or Chase actually, and where they were in the field. It made it fun.
Oh, good. That sounds good. Sounds like, like I said, the transition from out there to here sounds like it's going well for them, which is good. Sometimes it can be crisis,
Well, I just hope that Maureen, they let Maureen get involved like that. Usually they want the father, But Maureen, I gotta tell you, she knows the statistics and all that good stuff.
Yeah, well, yeah. They'll let her know one way or another. You know how people can be.
And Donald, right up the road from them. I mean, I don't think it's, when you come out of that development and you make a left-hand turn, I don't think it's up 2 football fields. They got a polo field up there. And I can't wait to watch a polo match.
Yeah. Did you ever used to go to them when they were out by Uncle Franklin's?
Yeah. Not by Uncle Franklin's, no, but there was one in Bethpage on Long Island.
Yeah, well, you do know that where Lynn lives now, that field right next to the tall fence, then that was the polo field.
Where was that, Donald? I'm sorry, Marie came in. I got to pick up Natasha at 4. Where was that, Donald?
You know where Lynn's new house is?
Yeah, no.
You haven't been to you didn't go to her new house? Yes, you did. Her new house?
Are you talking one that's just about a mile or 2 from Uncle Franklin?
Yes, the old farmhouse.
Oh, yeah, I thought you meant another new house. Yeah.
So right next to her property, if you're standing in her driveway and you look to the left, that whole fenced-in area was the polo field.
Okay, I probably wasn't even paying attention. Because I was there with you, I think. What was it? Debbie Lou had a thing for her husband that passed away?
That's when we were staying at Lynn's house, remember, with that crazy guy, and I didn't get along with him?
Paul. That guy Paul?
Yeah, whatever his name was.
No, that was, not Lynn, the other one. Dan, right?
No. Remember Lynn had that guy living at her house there, and he didn't get along with anybody, and everybody was going to have a fight with him?
No, I never met him. I don't think I met him, Donald.
Oh, okay. Anyway, that was the one that, what the heck, funeral? We were something over there for something, and that was when I gave What's-Her-Face the $1 bill to keep her under control.
Wasn't it a $5 bill?
Yeah, $5, the $5 bill, and to keep her under control because she was going to, between Lynn and that guy, she was going to create a whole havoc.
No, I never met him, but I just heard you talking about him, and talking about the subject. It reminds me of Dawn. I was sitting in a chair outside and just relaxing for a little bit, and Lynn gave me the tour of the whole house and the whole 9 yards. All of a sudden, Dawn, she's always 100 miles an hour, and boy, you are mellow.
Yeah, no, Donnie, yeah, she's there's only one speed, that's fast.
Is she the same age as you, Donald?
Donnie's the same age as me. Pam was the same age as Pam was the same age as Bernard.
And Pam is gone too, right, Donald?
Pam's gone, yeah. Pam was the first one to pass away, actually.
What a shame. She was such a sweetheart. Everybody loved that kid.
Oh, yeah. I used to drive out every weekend to, out there, when she was in college. I used to go out there every weekend to drive her and her friends around.
So now, is Ephraim still there, you think?
I haven't heard. I was shocked when you told me he was there.
Yeah, we went there a couple of times because we had to go. Like I told Debbie who asked me to measure something in that Amish barn. Now, I think Debbie's got another house up there.
Casey, 2-8 easy for ID. What do you mean she bought another house? She couldn't afford the one she had.
Seems like she must be in the business of money again. I don't know. Because Lynn kicked her out of their mother's house. And then I think she bought a place. I think.
Oh, well, I'm not going to call her and ask her.
Well, I'll tell her to give you a buzz.
Don't bother. I love Debbie Lou to death, but boy, she'll keep you on the phone.
Tell me about it. Who else? There was somebody else I couldn't get off the phone. I can't remember who it was. Boy, I said, I got to go.
Yeah, last time she called me, I was in the garage working. I literally left the phone, put the thing on speakerphone and set it down. And continued working and never got a word into her, until I finally said, what exactly did you call me for?
I know who it was. It was my cousin Jim. And we love Jimmy to pieces. But that boy, thought I could talk. He's got me beat by a mile. W2BUD for ID. And, but when he saw me, he's a history teacher. And that's what he did for a living. Boy, he would come up with some stuff that you never heard of. Very interesting.
Yeah. Anyway, so there's, Debbie Lou, Lynn, and Donnie, right? That's all that's left out there.
Yeah. And, anyhow, maybe one of these days they'll get their act together.
Yeah, and they all live like within 1 mile of each other.
I think that Deb still owns that property in the Keys.
What's left of it?
Yeah, that probably got storm damage or what, I guess you think?
Yeah, when that thing came across the Keys, I remember talking to her. She said that was completely wiped out. I think all it is now is a barren piece of land.
It could be. Very well could. I'll ask her the next time she calls. And also, Wally had property down in the Keys years ago, too.
Maybe she sold the property in the Keys, and that's where she made her money to buy the new house.
Very, very possible. And the folks, you were never at the Bay House, at the Bay House, Donald?
Nope, was never at the Bay House.
Well, that Bay House was absolutely nothing to write home about, but it was a place to go. I think the decks around the house was better than the house it was, but it was perfect. I mean, you went out there and you had a good time, and I have a funny feeling Wally had a place in the Keys, basically the same situation. But just a place to hang your hat.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I bet you she sold that property in the Keys, because it had to be worth something, and that's what she, that's what she's living on.
Yes, I'm guessing. And, so, like, Pam, Lynn is my age. Lynn is my age. She's probably 74, going on 75 like me. And then you got Deb next. So Deb's got to be up there.
Yeah, well, everybody, both sides of our family, the way it was always was. It was always like everybody was 2 years apart.
Yeah, so I'll be 75. So I would say she's got to be 72, 70, somewhere in that neighborhood.
Yeah, all of that, because like I said, then there was Pam, which was Bernard's age, which was another 2 years back, and then Donnie was my age.
Just grab another drink of water.
Those were the days of big family.
We did. You got to figure, just Shepherd's side. All of a sudden, you got to figure my mother's side. Phew, that was a big clan.
Oh, yeah. Well, remember Grandma's funeral? There was so many people there. They almost had to have it twice.
Have you ever been to that grave site, Donald?
Nope, never been there.
But I don't go that way anymore because, I take 90 across. Usually when I left Long Island, I would shoot up that way. I could have gone that way, gone into Germantown. I never really explored that town. You probably have.
Yeah, I mean, it's a little town like out here, It's about the same type as the size of Lebanon here,
Yeah, and they had a boat ramp there. Did you go to that ramp? Did you ever see it?
No, I never went to any of that. I went to the cider mill, and then they had that bar down the street. And I remember going over to the school one time, Germantown School.
Okay, and did Jerry patrol that area too?
Yes, he did. That was part of his area.
And your area too?
Yep, that's how big this area is.
Wow. That boy did some moving.
Yeah, that's why, when something happens, it takes so long for, they're dealing with the sheriff's end. The troopers are, all over the place. So the sheriff's department, they would have to come from way down there. Or if they were way up here, they had to go way back down there.
And he said that he was also a sheriff on the Hudson.
Yeah, he was. Yeah, he ran the patrol, the boat patrol.
I wonder how many years he did that.
He only did it for like 4 years.
You think that whaler's still working, Donald?
Yes, it is.
Good. That's all I wanted. That's all I like to hear. I like to take that thing out.
Oh, I'm gonna. If I get a chance this year, I'm bringing it back here.
Okay.
We got all these local lakes around here.
Well, just grab it. That's all.
Oh yes, there's no problem getting it.
Plus, this year I have to renew it, and I sent. Anyhow, what I did last year, I had a 2024 sticker, and but that was the last of it. And then all of a sudden, I'm going to renew it again, and I'll send it to him and let him put it on.
Now, what about the numbers? Do they have to be changed?
No, just have to renew your sticker. It's like having a sticker on the license plates like we had in New York years ago.
Yeah, I didn't know. Do you have Connecticut numbers on it?
Oh, yes. I think geez. I'm not sure if I had it. Donald? I don't know. I don't remember. Hold on. It's a good question. Let me go get the paperwork. Got a second?
Yeah, go ahead. KC2ADZ for ID.
On that boat, Donald.
Well, they're going to be nobody's taken the numbers off. It would be the numbers that were originally from New York State. We haven't put Connecticut numbers on it. Now, when my boat came out of Mass, the only thing that changed on mine was on the big numbers was just instead of it being Mass, it was for New York.
You're right, Donald. The vessel number is CP 291-138P.
Yeah. So those we got to just change this. You'll find that I think we're going to change it to the letters, not the numbers.
I don't have the old registrations anymore.
Yeah, well, that's not a problem. That's how it was with mine. I'm sure it's probably because they always say the numbers of the boat they usually stay with them.
Well, there's a whole identification. The whole number stays on here, same whole number, but as far as the vessel number, that changes. I'm sure.
Well, the whole number, yeah. Well, whatever. We'll see when we get it. That's all. We just put new ones on.
Now, you must have a registration from New York. I gave you a copy of it.
No. I don't know, because you were looking for that sticker, and it ended up you had it there.
No, I mean, even for the last few years, I'm sure I gave you a copy. Gave you a copy and Jerry a copy.
Yeah, I think I have the license plates here.
You do actually.
Yeah, I have the license plates in the cabinet here, the file cabinet. But I didn't have the sticker. And then I think you went and got a new sticker. Not that it matters, because that one probably ran out.
Okay, so, all right, so anyhow, this one is expired April of 2024. So maybe it's February. I think I was waiting for 2024 to renew it. Not 23, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, no, definitely wait. When I did mine, I waited till I was getting ready to use it, so I had that full year.
I think I might. I'm going to call up the DMV here and ask them if I can actually go right to there and get the sticker and everything.
Now, what sticker is that? You got the sticker.
Nah, that sticker expired.
Now, are you talking about the trailer sticker or the one that goes on the side of the boat?
The one that goes on the side of the boat.
Oh, it couldn't have expired already.
Yes, what do you call it? It says, I gotta think, hold on, you got me all confused here. I think that one's done. I think because this one says I have to, this one expires April of this year.
Oh, wow, because ours is good for 3 years. That's what I was wondering. What yours only good for a year?
Well, I had that one hanging on. I never did send it to you guys. Then finally I sent it over to Jerry.
Oh, okay. Well, whatever. Like when I register mine, it's good for 3 years.
Let me just read to see what this one's up. Hold on.
Yeah, not the trailer. The trailer has to be renewed every year. Well, you should be able to go right over to the DMV and they'll take you through that.
Yeah, I just needed to report, that's all. It's only every 3 miles from the house is a lot. And I don't know if I have to make an appointment to go there. It's during COVID, they had an appointment. And whether they're going to, still have an appointment to go in there, I don't know.
Hello, test. 1, 2, 3. Hello, test.
Oh, it's working.
Hello, test. 1, 2, 3.
Your test is working.
I can hear you in Enfield, kind of life. I can hear you. Good afternoon.
Well, anyway.
Test. 1, 2, 3.
4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
It's working.
When we get done talking here, I don't know what the hours are over there in the Department of Motor Vehicles over there.
Well, it's a government job. It's on a Friday. They're probably closed already.
Yeah, so I'll keep it on top of the computer. I'll take care of that Monday.
Well, we got plenty of time. It's still in the middle of winter.
So you're going to put that, pontoon boat in?
Yes, I didn't put it in last year, 1, because of work, and 2, it rained every single weekend.
You know who I'd like to get in on that?
Who?
Jimmy.
Jimmy who?
You know Paulette and Jim?
Oh, they go on, I think they were on Jerry's.
Oh, have they?
I think so. I think they came and went down on Jerry's, the $1 million one.
I gotta tell you one thing. I don't know if you knew it. Jimmy, his job was something with helicopter parts or plane parts, something with aviation. I never really did the whole thing. And years ago, he and his brother, I believe, had their own gas station on the island. And Jimmy, he's kind of on the quiet side, but a gentleman all the way.
Yeah, no, he seems very nice. I mean, I met him. He seemed very nice. But for some reason, they were over the camp one time when you were there, and then my sister said that they came over again. I think they invited them over or something.
Oh, really? Okay. Hey, I gotta tell you, your sister probably loved them because they're really close. Well, they're like Chuck saying, you're my age. I don't know if they want to do it, the old people, but the class act.
Yeah, you old people. Yeah, you guys there. I know the problem.
Yeah, it's old guys.
Yeah, sometimes I have to think twice about it.
What do you call yourself, the mean guy at the end of the block, Donald?
Yeah, the mean old man. Everybody had one in their town.
Yes, and you got nominated.
No. My brother Bernard is.
W2BZ Friday. Bernard? Mr. Mello?
Oh, yeah. We call him the mayor, KC2ABZ. He's the mayor.
How's he doing?
All right. Well, the fiercest one in town is Darlene,
She's saying that. I've never seen that side of her. I don't want to see it.
Yes. She was yelling at the mailman. Now the mailman won't bring her packages now. Makes her go get them.
Gee.
because normally like we have legal out in the road, they would bring the packages to our front door. And one day, I don't know, something happened. Darling gave him a hard time. Which they don't have to bring the package down your driveway to our long driveways, So he now gives her the card where she's got to drive over and get it. And if she doesn't get it over there in time, the post office is closed.
Yeah, that's big. Well, which one do you go? Is that the one up the block for you, or the one over 5 miles away?
Yeah, they moved it. It's over in East Nassau now.
What happened to the one up the block by the old firehouse?
They consolidated.
Oh, okay, got it.
But I I don't fight with them, and then at Christmas time I give them, a steward's card, so he can buy some coffee and stuff. And my packages are brought right to my front door. It gets her so mad.
Well, that's like today. I got that alternator. I can't believe that alternator came overnight. And I didn't pay any extra shipping or anything. And, but anyhow, we went over, had lunch at the senior center. And then from there, we took Marie over, waited in the car. She had her nails done. And all of a sudden I hear a ring on my ring on my cell phone. And it's so cool just watching the guy there. And he's taking a picture of the package and all,
Oh, that's good. Wherever you got it, you got to keep them in mind in case you ever need anything else. They're that prompt,
Oh, well, this is with FedEx. I mean, if it was a regular mailman, which we take care of every year, and always did. And I appreciate these guys. You know what I'm saying, Scott? Sometimes.
Yeah, no, I mean the company that you bought the part from. You got to keep their. If you need something else, they were that quick and that good.
I double checked, Donald.
Yeah, I said that the company you bought the part from is what you want to remember because they took care of you real quick.
Yes, that's all right. Thank you.
Well, you don't have to write them a thank you note. They thanked you. They already got your money. I'm just saying if you need something else, it came overnight. I can't even get that out here.
What did I tell you? I was going to call yesterday afternoon, right?
Yeah, you called yesterday afternoon because you were on with us telling us that you were going to make the order.
Well, I'm just going to wait till I have a warmer day. There's no need I don't need the car like I have the other one. But I'm not going to go out there and freeze to death.
Oh, I don't blame you. Yeah, wait until, I don't know, the way the weather's going, it might be in a week or so.
Yeah, and what do you call it? Like I said, I charged the battery up, and then I started the car, and now I have it alongside of my my garage door, you know what I'm saying? It spans both sides of the car, so now if Brian comes to push the snow, it just pushes straight ahead.
Yeah, he can get right around it.
Yeah. So anyhow, what else is shaking, Donald?
Nothing much. Like I said, Friday, tomorrow's my birthday, so whatever you're going to get me, you can run it over.
I could send you an alternator.
No, I don't need one for a Ford.
Happy birthday, Donald. We'll call you in the morning.
Yeah, right. All right, I'm going to head out of here.
So, Donald, I keep asking it over and over. So how old are you going to be, Donald?
68.
68? Oh, my God. That's that little guy I used to beat up on.
Yup, see? You better be careful. You're old now, so I can beat you down now because I'm so much younger.
Yeah. Hey, Donald, have a good night, and good night to Linda.
All right, I'll catch you tomorrow. I'll talk to you tomorrow, maybe.
Yeah, I'm going to do the winter field day, I think. And maybe we'll try and get a hold of Scott and see if we make a contact with him.
Yeah, I want to try to make it in the morning because he's going to be doing the parts on the air there, too.
All right, so maybe I'll call him later on this evening. I'll give him a call. Well, he's in bed at 9 o'clock, so I'll try and give him a call around 8 o'clock.
Yeah, we'll try to find out where, he's only going to be at the park till 11 o'clock. So, anyway, all righty. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Have a good evening.
Okay, good night, Donald. W2BUD clear.
Take care. KC2ADZ clear.
CQ, is this frequency in use? Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey. CQ, Whiskey 2, Romeo Mike Whiskey, is this frequency in use?
It will be just as soon as you start talking.